Hey everyone and stoners, welcome to the stream. Finally about to start season 91 already. 9 more till season 100. And I think it might be a fun one. Those who didn't see the sneak peek, there's some elite leaders right away. Halfway through there's Crybum Speed Serum. And at the very end, you have a landing craft boost. So hopefully it's fun. And maybe a nice distraction from the main base at least. At least, I need a distraction from the main base. We had a nice little run in Crab. You know, only got to just a few stages. But, you know, at least that's over. Surprisingly, it was one of my shorter Crab pushes. Only took about, like, finished I think Saturday morning. And it feels so illegal seeing that no scroll is at 500. And then halfway more is everything else. But Warships soon, and that might be a fun one. Hey, we got Ryan in the chat. Hey, Liam Souls, Irene. What's up, Augusta? Am I going to post a texture guide? I already did. Actually, a lot of videos yesterday. We had the Crab 1, texture guide, Elite Leader, lasers coming. So maybe check, I think it was about 12 hours ago. We're still boosted because when Crab started, I think I boosted for like 3 days straight. Yeah, probably the engraving too. You know what? Should we do an attack to wrap it up? To start Warships? I mean, why not, right? What's the worst that can happen? We lose? Yeah, might as well. We have a good 6 minutes. 2,898 building health. That's fun. A lot of rockets though. Maybe something like that. And if we lose, well, we have 7 more attempts. We can make something work. I hope the speedster music isn't too loud. But it is, I can always change it. You know, we'll do one more second wind. All these amazing rockets on the left side. Probably want to heal up J-Dog there. Maybe do a little flare with a couple shocks. Not too nasty in the back. Ryan's like, 1007, easy solo. I don't know about that. We'll mimic a flame. A few Mukas over there. Now we have the actual speedster music. Honestly, I think we'll shield up these guys. Time might be a little problem. Not that it matters. Maybe once these guys go down, we'll start flaring. And what do you guys plan for the elite leader? I know some people are saying they might want to go with the elite bomber. I think both is kind of fine. Alright, we lost half our Muka, so that's great. Only 2 minutes left, it's not amazing. Our blob might die though. I guess we can do one smoke. Hey, Dyson Lin, click, what's going on? We still had, I think 8 attacks left. Maybe 7 pretty soon. Let's do one shock right there. If we actually used all of them, I don't know, maybe like 1,050 or something. Nothing crazy. There are 90 seconds left. And heal up these guys. Liam says best start probably going to be bombers 50 troop damage. Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about troop damage too, whether that's worth it or instead go for building health at 4. You'll find out soon enough. Alright, 1 minute to go. I think we'll actually move the Cybermech right here. And as long as we keep on mimicking the flame, we gotta have a laser beam there too. Maybe it's fine. Or maybe it's not fine with 4 Mukas. Do one of that here. And honestly, we'll go for it. I don't think we'll get it though, because I mean, we have like 4 Mukas left. There's a rocket there too. Well, at least you guys get to see the actual bug that happens. You can't even go back home. Gotta go all the way back. Yeah, maybe P-Trick. And the thing is, like, it was an easy finish, right? We could easily get 1007. But any base above 1000? Nope. We gotta do it all over again. But that's okay. And just in time, because we have 90 seconds till next season. What's up, Chia, Bobos? What's going on? And I think my high star account is gonna do the same as a video. I think without rifles it might be tough, because what other frontline do you have? Maybe against some bases. And if not that, Flare's also hit or miss. I feel like some bases can be really nasty if you don't have Flare. But we'll see how that goes. And 1 minute left. We're actually not going to start on this account. We'll go to a different one. This one's going to start a little higher, and then at some point we'll do our rank 1 start. Yeah, Hammer, Dario. Just 20 more seconds. Let me see what path I'm doing. I think I took a picture of it. Do you think with the intro of leaders, game's gonna become kind of spammy? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably more clearing style attacks. Alright, season 91. And this one's rank 15. Hey Kevin, Grace. Some people were thinking about should you upgrade rifles first or bombers. I think both seem pretty okay. Landing crafts up, machine guns too. And I think especially with the rifles, whether it's full rifles or you trickle them in, maybe that elite medic's gonna help out. 3 engines. Let's see how many tokens we got for medics. And I think level 4 is fine. Flames will start with 4, shock mines will max out. And then we need a little tech level. I think flare right away is gonna be good. A little more tech level. Maybe some love on gunboat. I think I took a picture of it. There it is. So eventually we'll get the medic boost. But no, we can do a few things. Like I think right after 4, we can breathe a bit. Like boom cannons can be level 3, building health. So we'll max out medics. Gunboat 4, flames max out. And that's all of our tokens. And look, looks like there's some gold starts here too. I think that's all we can do right now. And what base? Probably engines like on each corner. That's why I think even there's troop damage at 3 engines, maybe think about getting it after 4. So if you compare the deck layout, like 4 really opens up. Maybe like almost a bunch of buildings on the left. I don't think we can make like a choke point compact at least right away. Like could be almost a line of defenses on the left side. So like I guess spacing them out. Yeah, skirt harsh. I mean, you probably want some like flames towards the back here. Someone uses like rifles. Make it a little nasty on this side. Don't have that many buildings. And almost do like even more buildings here. Like spread them out. Mortars, maybe you can do it together. We're lucky they kill a bunch of rifles. Or bombers. I mean, try something like that. Do we need another build? Well, we can try that. And for shock mines, probably just space them out. Like a little bit everywhere. Like some might, you know, delay on this side. Probably somehow go over here. Yeah, something like that. And I guess we'll try it out. Try to select the leader early, because there might be a bug where like you can't select it if you already in a match. We'll find out. I should go exam in 30, give some good luck. Yeah, good luck with that. I think you had an exam last time too, right? In Crab Weekend. Heckman says no season in progress. I think it's a bug that happens sometimes. Maybe just try reloading. Can't pull for new leader. What's this guy saying? Alright, sure, whatever. Usually leader should come with the pass, so I would say within 30 minutes to an hour. Here I think bombers would be better. Let them kind of spread out. Like maybe even just 2 rifles. And then do like a split flare. Maybe even 1 rifle, honestly. Alright, let's try that. Or maybe even just 4 bombers, and once you kill like the cannon, do a flare on that side, and then delay 2 bombers. And the rifles better get the shock mines. Even if some bombers hit it, not the end of the world. I guess you can do a flare right there. I think now drop these bombers. Funny how shock mines giving Anna her ability. I guess that's one way to trigger it right now. Maybe that's okay. You know, we can keep some rifles alive, like heal up these guys, why not? Nice split left and right. Do 1 more healing, maybe like now? Alright, left side is fine, we'll get rid of flare pretty soon though. I wanna go for it. As soon as the far left engine goes down. The flare going now. I mean, it cleared pretty much every single building. Use a bunch of medic abilities. Why not? Who knows? Is 240 good enough? Looks like it is. And first win. Is a leader available in the gadget tomorrow? It should be within the hour, I think. Because right now I'm pretty sure you can't even get the boom pass. It should be good, I think. That'd be funny, using an elite bomber and then trying to purposefully hit shock mines. That might be tough though, who knows. This base kind of similar to what we had. Maybe you can do the same thing. Just do a bunch of bombers on the right, let them split. Delay bombers on the left. Do we need even a rifle there? I think so, like 1 rifle, 3 bombers. Delay medic, 3 bombers. Yeah, we'll try that. All the way up there. And it should be out of range. And then maybe do like 1 more flare pretty soon. Do that now. And then let's get the medic going. And 1, 2, 3 bombers. Hopefully we get a good split. Come on, bombers. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I don't know where those medics are going. And then even if the right goes down, I don't know how aggressive we can be on the left. Also, I like medic because he's a pretty decent tank. I think he has more health than a heavy. Can't really flare, we gotta let the bombers do the thing. Hey, Veggie Pig. Boom Beach, France. Yeah, I'll do a free-to-play account at some point. Maybe in like an hour or 2. No, that's too aggressive. Alright, let's just do something dumb. Flare that, then flare that, and then do this. I really hope this works. Come on, bombers, come on. It's not a great time. Last time we got 240, this is 228. Maybe we could have used like 1 more rifle on the left. But at least here it looks like it's okay. This season we got 2 leaders, but you can only choose 1. It's a choice now. Either you're gonna have elite medic or elite bomber. Well, I guess good news is, well, that's gold already. You can get 1 chest. That gets medic boost. And we keep on going. Alright, similar kind of base. Probably upgrade some buildings too. Well, maybe later. Wonder if we can do like full rifles. Maybe that's faster from the left. Especially now with medic boost, because we got that 50% damage reduction now. Still might be too slow, but I don't know. I think we should try it. So what's the worst that can happen? Oh, I still think bomber should be okay. We just want to get an amazing split. We'll try this first, see how it goes. If not, we'll do something else next time. There are a bunch of buildings, and then try some magic split on the right. Rifle delayed there. Maybe get a third going like now? I need the best split ever. Let's try another play here. Not the best one. Okay, that's not terrible, I think. Better not be terrible. Only a few bombers on the right. Fill up these rifles. Now, you don't need to unlock the medic to actually use it. Just gotta pick it up and it should be good. But there is a bug, you gotta like do it on your home base. You can't just press it and expect it to work. As in like click the medic already when scouting on your actual warship. If you're already going to match and sometimes it says no leader. Clear pretty soon. Still kind of slow. Not much different than last attack. Maybe you should have put more buildings a little on the front. But I guess this one works. Like right here, make sure you press select leader, press a medic, and not when you're like already scouting. Would bomber boost be better? Would not be better? Well, the thing is, even if you get the bomber, that one singular bomber has like 50% more damage. So yeah, it's technically a tiny bit better. But in case you do face a nasty base, I think I'd rather have the elite medic. Now we can short tree. We should do some upgrades. But we got rifles, we got flare, and just straight to 4. Should do upgrades, but what? Like mortars? I mean, it is extra health. Cannons, that's fine. Yeah, why not? Owner is streaming the remaining keycard gambling session. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm gonna, get the laser all the way. Like, honestly, the next week or two, I'm gonna kind of, calm down with the whole, main base leader stuff. Like now we got warships. Hey, Raptor. What's up, Max, Scotty? Troop damage, I think I'd choose, I'd go for, well, one boom cannons. Because if I put boom cannons on the right side, maybe that's great for like, well, killing bombers if rifles die. But also there's building health right after that. I mean, you can argue troop damage, building health are kind of equal. One makes you faster, one makes other guys slower. Usually I prefer the defense option, because it puts pressure on the opponent. If you have troop damage, you gotta be faster. You got building health, then it's on them. Alright, now we got this guy. I think we'll do the same thing as a first hit. We'll do like a few bombers to start, do a flare on the right side, and then delay 2 bombers there. I don't think we need more than 1 rifle. Also, we don't need all these bombers. Adding some shock mines there. Like 2 rifles, 3 bombers, go right. We'll just do 1 rifle. 3 bombers right. No, maybe 4. As soon as that the cannon goes down, we'll go flare on the right side. Alright, get a flare going like now. Alright, hope the rifles get all the shock mines. Do 1 more flare. And then get 2 bombers like now. At least 1 smoke. Bomber should spread okay. That's why we got level 3 flare also. Because once the flare expires, that's it. And now looking at this, maybe you should have taken like 1 rifle. At least let's hope shock mines will hit all the bombers. Right side has a okay split, maybe? Okay, not a okay split. So we gotta do... Honestly, we'll spam these medic abilities. Even though there's no burst healing, it's still like a mini medkit. Bombers there, rifles on that side. Alright, you know, it's not too bad. Alright, 244. Oh, that's a really charged up Anna. Look, she's gonna probably one-shot everything. Or she's gonna get shocked. But hey, maybe we'll see her one-shot an engine. Hey, knockout. Alright, let's see. Come on, Elite Bomber. Alright, look at that. Alright, it's already dead. Come on, Bomber. And it's already dead, but... Hey, maybe Bomber Boost is, still okay. Oh, it was a little close. Alright, now we can get boom cannons. We'll get them level 3 because I want to save tokens for building health. And I want to put boom cannons mainly on just the right side, like... Anyone tries, I think, going there, you know, something like this. Probably don't need that. Maybe like this? One more machine gun this side. I mean, we'll have to put it somewhere. I don't know about that shock mine. Could probably put 1 more here. 1 more machine gun. Guess move these guys a bit. Alright, now there's space. Yeah, I guess we'll try that. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I think leaderboard's gonna look like due to the ban wave. That's a good point. I mean, what's funny is, like, no one in playing Warship should have been banned, because, like... But... Maybe it's different, maybe not. Hey, Essex Boy, D-Man. Am I gonna do a video replay account? Yeah, so that'll be sometime this stream. When we're, like, you know, have enough fun with this higher one. Same path, though, and I think it's possible. Actually, I want to put more focus on the free-to-play account. And try to do, like, the best for free-to-play, but also a pretty decent path. Alright, here. Still, I think we'll do... maybe like a rifle, a few bombers. Flare on the right. I don't know, that might be slow too. You know what? Let's try something dumb. Let's try just full rifles. We'll kill the first flame, then go on the right side. I mean, we'll lose a few, but it's fine. Get a flare going right here. And what an amazing flare, we're so smart. Honestly, just one more flare. Then we can maybe try getting those right engines and go on the left. I don't know about the shock mines though. Alright, just losing a few rifles. If it ends up being like a pretty bad time, well, at least we know. Probably another shock mine hiding there. You know, if the elite medic hits it, that's kind of a good thing. Actually, maybe not. Oh my god, what a great shock mine. Well, already the time is bad, so I guess we know. Full rifles, maybe not. At least we saved a GB, so we can go all the way in the corner. Maybe try something like this. And then we're gonna hit a bunch more shock mines, but that's just how it is. At least one right there. Or not hit that one. Alright, that one will hit. And I'll have enough for just one more flare. Alright, let's just do bombers next time. Is a 150 fast enough? Oh, I guess it is. Well, I guess that's good. Well, we still want to, we want to rifles again. At least not right now. Yeah, I think still we just... like how we did the bomber split. Try something like that. Why elite recruitment for Bazimov not up yet? Should be pretty soon. Whenever the boom pass is, so I would say within the next 30-40 minutes. Which leader better to take? I think the medic's gonna be pretty good for at least quite a while. Maybe if let's say sometime you want to switch to, I don't know, Scorchers, then the bomber's better. But I think early on I would say medic. Scotty, so Lightbringer is your long haul account this season? Well, for sure my long haul account, but I don't know what we're gonna do after Building Hill. Like, there's a chance we can get, you know, cool things right away, Speed Serum, Cryo, or a chance that, yeah, we, like, whatever is gonna be the fastest to get the landing craft boost. It's hard to say. Like last season, I thought the first people to get the Protoss at 7 were gonna be secret guys. But it turns out it was full defense. So I think this time we'll just play it a little by ear. Alright, now we got this guy. Okay, also boom cannons. More of a front loaded over here. I know it's dumb and crazy, but Why can't we just try rifles again? I mean, there's like no shock mines here. And try a better split on that side. Alright, you know what? We'll be dumb again. Rifles there. Let them all group up and then we'll start flaring. Don't want to lose too many medics. Get our flare going now. At least like a few smokes. And by a few I mean just one. At least one more flare. That flare... Now we'll do one more, just in case. Even a medic ability. Because again, it is a mini medkit. Has some bit of healing, like just naturally. Nice, Grace, top 100. Yeah, popcorn player. I don't know where these get. Really? Like, okay. Whatever you want. We're gonna spend all of our GB on just flares. You watch out for the machine guns on this side. Hopefully they don't hit every single rifle. Okay, they hit every single rifle. Do one flare first on this side. Alright, we got, I think, enough GB. Come on, rifles. Alright, it's still not a great time. Like, I mean, bombers were getting faster, but bases have changed, so I don't know. We haven't done a bomber hit that slow yet. So we could be wrong. Or not. I mean, let's see what these guys are doing. Maybe they're trying bombers and it's not working. Maybe they don't have flare. That's why I think this space is pretty good. Like, if you don't have flare, you gotta go all the way on the left side, pretty much every single building. And then go all the way there, and there, and there. What the hell is that? Alright, one more chest. Hey, now we can get building health. And we can max it out because boom cannon is level 3. They spent exactly half an hour, so... You got anything here? Yeah, now we should have it, right? Yeah, there's an elite laser. Should we pull for it? No. Oh, well. Guess we got our first leader. I guess it's okay so far. Got a few people in 15. Now we can show our tree. 10 man now available. I love the 10 man. So here's it right now. We could do gunboat one more level. We got rifles, we got flare. I still think level 3 is good. Even though sometimes we gotta do more flares. It's for split attacks. You can always like do 2 flares to make it longer. Never make it shorter. Honestly, in that case, should we upgrade gunboat, max it out? Maybe. Because that smoky rifle, we need a lot of GB. Or for now, we'll leave it. And then if we like realize we really screw up, then we'll get it upgraded. Hey, Mr. Sharp. Yep, elite leader is live. Nice, Grace. Top one Aussie. I can already imagine if this is an okay meta for free to play, like just rifle rushing with one medic. Doesn't seem that bad. And the few bomber attacks we've done so far, it's not like we really lost many of them. Except that weird, like, flaring the last engine. Hey, we weren't expecting to be gold already, it just happened. Alright, this guy. More spread out buildings. Maybe we should try bombers, like... bunch of bombers, and then still do a flare at some point. Or we can be dumb and do rifles again. No, no more. Let's try one bomber. Like, both rifles got like just under 2 minutes. If bombers are worse, then well, we'll find out here. One rifle, a bunch of bombers. Flare on the right side. Alright, let's try this. Might be dumb, but we're gonna delay the medic and a bomber later on the left side. We're thinking more just one shot. And then delay one more rifle on the right for all the shock mines. Maybe right now? I think once that 2 machine guns boom cannon goes down, we'll flare on the right. So at least the right doesn't have that much splash, just all the boom cannons. Let's flare right now. Honestly, we can drop these guys like now. Bomber should stay on the right side. And hey, at least I'll do one smoke there. Medics are gonna go to rifles, help out. But the elite medic who just stays here, is gonna stay there. Do one more smoke. Oh, we should have saved that, but it's okay. Look, the medic is tanky. Like, wow. And if he's almost gonna die, just heal him back up. Left is obviously fine. Gotta wait on the right side. Let the rifles catch up with the shock mines. And then maybe just start flaring now. My god, we're gonna hit every single shock mine. Don't have that many bombers. Yeah, we gotta just clear these. So funny enough, it's actually not that much better. Not at all. We even had to wait for the elite medic to come all the way back. Maybe we can stick with rifles. Oh, and that's a fast time. 2:16. Bombers flare right away on this side. Okay, I see that. One rifle medic there. Bombers clear all the way on the left. Yeah, maybe we can just stick with that. And look at that range. That's perfect. There are some buildings there, but still right away flare on that side. One rifle, look at the medic going. Maybe still spread out some buildings. Like, we don't need every single building on this side. Then if we also have some nasty stuff here, With like mines. And if you do more mines here, or more buildings. Even some boom cannons. Flames should be on that side. And there's a few more stuff right here. Alright, Harsh, you have a good one. Hey, Andrew down. What's up, Lambert? These shotguns can be a little better. Or maybe you can try that. I don't know what that cannon's doing. I'll keep a boom cannon up there. Alright, I think we'll try that. Screw 130 key cards, no laser, only Doomfetti. I mean, Doomfetti isn't bad. If you get the talent where she can do damage with smoke, that'd be pretty good. Alright, same base, so we'll try that. It was like medic, rifle, bombers, and then more rifle bombers. Only question is, should we do 3 bombers right, 2 left, or opposite? I think we'll try only 2 bombers right. Probably kill the flame cannon first. Alright, at least the rifles get 1 shock mine. And pretty soon we'll do 1 more flare. Maybe like now. And drop the other bombers like right away. Flare's only 11 seconds long. And get the rifle going. Fine on this side. Come on, rifles. Here they're just for shock mines. That's it. Right ones, I mean, good distraction too. You have GB, so we'll actually start healing up these guys. So medic, you can throw it from anywhere you want. To do a smoke just to keep the rifles alive a little bit longer. Let the medics catch up. Fine here, I guess. 1 more medic ability on this side. Look, again, the medic can tank quite a bit. Like, he's tanky. And already, this is like way, way better. We need to do these kind of attacks. Alright, 225. And fast enough. Last chest. I mean, you can get snipers, but it's not gonna do much. So keep on going. If we hit 17 somehow, then I would say it's a good time to start our free-to-play account. I do like this bomber hybrid attack though. At least on that kind of base. Good thing we got flare and smoke. Alright, we got this guy. Oh, he's got building health and troop damage. So probably no flare. Come on, here it has to be just rifles go straight on that side. I mean, I hope we have the GB, but Or, you know, we can try the same attack, though. Yeah, let's try that, then. Go the mortar first, just to get some separation from the rifles. I don't think now flare. Hope the elite medic doesn't get shocked. Okay. One more flare. I'm not a huge fan of that, but you know what? It's fine. Soon we'll do rifle, 3 bombers. Oh my god, look how smart the medic is. Alright, you know what? We'll just smoke there. Hey, we got 1 bomber on that side. Oh, that means we gotta smoke that too. What? Okay, it's fine. We'll heal him back up. We'll heal him back up again. I don't like the split with the bombers. Especially if no one goes on the top side. So I think what we gotta do is maybe once the cannon goes down, do 1 flare on the top. Or maybe they get a natural split. Honestly, probably not. So we'll do 1 flare here. And these bombers hitting shock mines, they got hit at some point. Alright, we'll kill that cannon, flame, and once it hit this shock mine, maybe we'll just go for it. Now. Alright, do that, do 1 more flare. Smoke was a little early, because now they gotta sit there for like 4 or 5 seconds. Seems like a good base though. Uh-oh. Okay, I guess very good base. So, maybe we should have done a rifle or something. Hey, Glavin. Tiger bread for breakfast? Maybe. Maybe keep it simple and just do all the bombers here, let them clear a bunch. And then do a split flare or something. Sometimes the simple attacks just work better. Hey, Delirious. I think that one just tried to be too fancy and didn't work out. How's the season going so far? I think not too bad. Hit gold right away, and I think the path is working. Alright, he will do the other attack. Simply medic, rifle, 2 bombers. And clear probably that cannon. Honestly, let's do that machine gun too, and then we start flaring. First we'll go with that. And 1 flare on this side. We're gonna hit every single shock mine, but that's okay. Just 1 final flare. And get everyone going over here. Sending rifles just behind defenses, it works. Need more GB. You know, we could do our gunboat to max. No, I think we will. Because whether or not we use full rifles, we are doing a lot of these, like, going in the right style attacks, you know. Smokes and flares both are expensive. Hey, I'm dope. Hey, thanks for that. That crab was pretty fun. I mean, obviously, you know, the goal was 1,000, we hit it. But still just surprised, like, wow. And doing it, you know, that fast. I think I calculated all the footage and it was like 22 hours and 51 minutes. Something like that. Oh look, this guy got Kavan. I forgot what time he got, but maybe it works for him. Alright, maybe not. Hey, Daredevil. Maybe Boom Beach glitched? Yeah, well, hopefully it does fix on its own. I think it happened to me once. And it might have been fine after like, you know, a few hours or a day. Okay, we're supposed to max your gunboat now. I was like, what else is there? Cannons? Flare, but... Now, I think we'll just do gunboat. You know, maybe that base is pretty good. This one right here. I got mines already. What's with this guy? 214. It's on a slow time. I know he had Kavan, but still. I had Flare 2 on this side. But, you know, I think we'll try that base. Teacher saying Boom Password showed 2 key cards, game has 5. Well, I guess someone didn't go back and see the pinned comment. No, but I got word probably about like just a few hours ago that they reverted that change. So it seems like it was accidental, only having 2 key cards for free to play. So now it's back to 5. Cannons or boom cannons? 3,000 health, 2,000. I think those are cannons. Alright, let's just do his base. It's basically every single building in the front. Like, literally every single one. And I think even if you got Flare, unless someone has a magic hit, maybe I'm wrong. We'll try this. Flames here. This side. One more machine gun. I like the shock mines too. Some here. Alright, I'll try something like that. And then a bunch of shock mines everywhere else. This side, next to those flames. I don't know about that shock mine. Alright, let's try something like this. Bamboozle free-to-play mini went 10 to 14. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. Did you get rifles? Yeah, smoke might be really great against that base. If we face it, we might try it or have it against us. Polar bear. I don't understand to use that hero. At least right now, it's basically a medic that has the same health as a heavy. And you can heal up like whenever you want. Maybe I'll show pretty soon. Alright, shock mine's there. Soldier, one attack where we do rifle medic, 2 bombers. And here I think just go straight on this side. Let the rifles clear the shock mines for us, and we can do a couple smokes. Pretty bad smokes because we already lost to bomber. And then get final flare on this side. And get one more rifle here. Bomber's going. Like the medic isn't absolutely essential. Oh my god, what an amazing rifle. Getting that shock mine for us. Look, let's say you want to heal up these rifles all the way from that side. You press ability, and it's a mini medkit. The only reason I want rifles alive here is just to make sure they clear all the mines. That's fine on this side. And these rifles want to keep alive, so use ability. Throw it all away. And healed right back up. Oh, the other hero? Hold on. I hope that all the rifles don't die. Come on, just kill that boom cannon at least. Come on, just in time. I already got just one loss, that's fine. The elite bomber, like she's amazing on the main base. Like she makes if you have abilities like shock bomb, speed serum, cryo bomb, you can throw her ability and make it last longer. But of course, we don't have any of that right now. So that's why I think right now she's not useful at all. If she hits a shock mine though, then she gets a charge shot that does 5 times damage. But do you even want her bombers to hit shock mines? So yeah, I think it's kind of useless right now. So again, it's not like the elite medic's so much better, but at least like a little bit more utility. RJ just got Mooka on your mini. No, I've known a few people like that. The best leaders on the mini accounts. Who knows, maybe like if you get speed serum at 4 engines, maybe you want to switch to bomber leader. The speed serum lasts 10 seconds, and then if you get the bomber leader, you like throw a speed serum on your troops that are super fast, you throw the bomber ability, and that 10 seconds turns to a 15. Extends actually both negative and positive effects. Like you'd probably do the math like, I don't know. Speed serum, do it like 1 time is fine, but then the second time you use serum, then it's better. Oh, okay. Few more seconds of speed, use a bomber ability. But I don't even know if I want to get serum at 4 engines. And now we got this guy. He chooses troop damage instead of building health. I think we can just do all bombers. Can we still do a weird wacky flare? I think we'll play a bit risky and just do everybody at the beginning. And then see either they naturally split or do a split flare. Yeah, we can try that. Now, because the left ramp is like... You want the bombs to start shooting right away, so I like flaring the beach building. So flare do everybody except that second rifle. As well delay it to get even more shock mines. First rifle for those shock mines. And then one more. You can actually delay quite a bit. Because maybe want them alive for the boom cannons too. So get it like right now. Honestly, do a medic ability now? I mean, we got the GB. And who knows, maybe they naturally split. Now we got a flare ready. I think they will, but not enough. Or you know what, I know it's kind of dumb, we'll let this go for now. And then probably do like a bunch of flares towards the end. Can do a smoke pretty soon on the right. Literally flare that boom cannon. It's gonna kill one. Oh my god. I guess good job, guy. Like, really? We'll just let that go, I guess. Hey, Captain Chewie. I don't know if that was a best hit, just letting it go. Probably not. Because now we just got a flare anyways. Like, might as well not have it. And of course the bombers are ahead of rifles. That's what we love. Doesn't matter if you do a million medic abilities. Actually, maybe it does. It is like a mega med kit, and it looks cool. But win for us. Hey, Deathrite, Mac. Imagine we had both Elite Medic and Elite Bomber, like, you didn't have to choose one. And that would be like so much damage the whole season. Because that means the Bomber's passive is triggered by the Medic's passive. Honestly, I don't mind this either. They're both super strong and yeah, you gotta pick your poison. Oh, it does look like the fart gun from Despicable Me. Thanks. Alright, this space here. I think same hit where we flare rifle, 2 bombers on the right side. Rifle early for those shock mines. So these guys first. Wait a couple seconds. Get 2 bombers, get a flare going. Rifle first so you have like some separation. So they can clear a bunch of the mines. And only level 3 flares, so gotta do a few of them. Seems like 3 is okay. And then we'll do bombers first. Okay, please don't all die, bombers. And then we'll do the rifle, I think now. A little bit delayed because, I mean, bombers can outrange pretty much all of that. This one actually will do a healing. Just to try to keep the rifles alive a little bit. Bombers on the right, bombers on the left. Yeah, we can show the tree after this. Level 28, worth to buy Boom Pass. Actually, I think it's better for low levels. Uh-oh, should heal up these guys. You know what, we'll do a smoke. Because if they clear even just one shock mine, it's worth it. Alright, maybe that's fine. And we'll do a flare pretty soon. Ignore that machine gun, because guess what? We'll do a healing ability, a bunch of healings. Yeah, we'll fart in the bombers this time. I think low levels benefit from Boom Pass even more. All the reductions. Bomber or medic boost? I think medic boost. Well, especially if you got the elite medic. Because without the boost, it's 34% damage reduction. So just by getting the boost right here, that means that 34% jumps all the way to 50. So literally, if you can have like, if a flame takes, I don't know, 5 seconds to kill a rifle, now it's gonna take 10 seconds. If a mortar 2-shots bombers, maybe now it's gonna 3-shot them. Nice match, Pat. Hey, DB. Tabby saying, did I copy your base? I think you copied my base. How about that? No, I think I copied, wait, what is your account name? Is it worth to get the new lieutenant? I would say it depends if you're a free-to-play, budget player, like a pay-to-win. And then depending on that. Oh yeah, we were gonna show the tree. You could do flare up, but I like level 3 flare. Is that really you, this guy? Because if it is, then I faced you so many times last season. I lost most of them. Oh really? Force closed, can't get back in? Like in Warships or in just the game at all? What happens if you input the code? Basically, if you buy anything, then I get a little kickback. It's around 5% and, well, it helps me keep making videos. Alright, let's go with the mines. I think we scouted him before, so it'll be a little tough. Just a little bit. Alright, maybe we'll try still rifle 2 bombers here. No, that's gonna be bad on this side. You know, we can do a safer approach by trying to like let them split in the beginning. And then even delay another rifle. Imagine we had Crybomb. Alright, we'll try this. We'll delay rifle pretty soon. Yeah, I know it's kind of bad, but I think we gotta just clear most of it. Let's try that. Hope the rifles clear the mines right here. Can do a medic healing pretty soon. Maybe like now. Do one more. Honestly, even one more after that. And then we'll do one more rifle on the right side. And then once that's done, we can try like a split flare over here. Hopefully it works. Or at least don't let die to those mines yet. Honestly, I kind of have a bad feeling about all these bombers. Do a final flare right here. Alright, not the best, but we can manage, I think. At least we got some rifles alive. gonna flare here first. A medic's clearing mines for us. Great. And then we'll flare that. And as our rifles get a little ahead, we'll just flare. I have no idea if the time is anywhere near good. This flare, I mean, I didn't help that much, I don't think. If we had Kavan, then maybe it was better. Yeah, 2-6. Or I guess, at least in this case, mines were just that good. Already having flares, that is. Wait a minute, he has mines already? Oh, because starting in gold. Okay, well, good for him. Nice, top 108. One also gives elite bomber's ability. Yeah, that's true. I wonder how tough it is to like get the elite bomber just barely enough damaged. Maybe from like a mortar or a shock mine. Yeah, Kavan can give it right back up. That's awesome, Mac. First place in Romania. Nice. Nice job, Grace. Rank 15. Yeah, I don't know about mines. Obviously, it was kind of good in that hit we just saw. Well, here's what I think. I think, let's assume this is a good path right now. We might see a shift coming next few days of people are free to play and people with instant training. Maybe instant training don't care about losing troops. It's okay to go defense. Maybe mines, building damage. We got some protos. The engraving even. Probably tough to clear, still rifle bombers. But it could be good. Whereas I think free to play probably want to head towards Scorchers, Crybomb, and Speed Serum. Look, this guy with the mines also, wow. Alright, I know it's super dumb, but I want to try full rifles now. It'll be so bad. We can go on the right side and kind of go left eventually. Just gotta hope we have enough GB. Alright, come on. We'll let them group up a bit. Get a flare going now. Another flare over here. Probably another smoke, which honestly isn't the best. Because like, look at how much GB we got. Is there any chance we have enough to go all the way back and smoke? I don't know. Maybe need 1, 2, 3, 4 smokes. Not to mention we have those 3 mines. Unless the elite medic can somehow stand behind and clear them for them. Come on, elite medic, do your job. Be smart and clear the mines so the rifles don't have to. Okay, we lost pretty much every rifle. Great. You guys have to do bombers then. We can't flare, we have like almost no GB. Two flares, 4 smokes. Let's see. And no rifles. Alright, maybe we just gotta use bombers. The flare's gonna expire too. I know we have the elite medic there, but like, there are like hardly any rifles left. Well, that's okay. We're not gonna get down with 4 rifles. I wish we could. So what time do we have to beat? That's like a minute time? Okay, then we should do bombers. At least on these nastier style bases. Are we facing so many players with 4 engines? Well, what else did you get at 3? If you got a bunch of stuff, then... well, that's why. At least no one with mines anymore. 2 bombers, rifle, delayed 3 bombers. Yeah, I kind of like it's sort of a chill meta. It's not, you know, as fast as like... I don't even know if last season was fast. But it's kind of like, you know, just have these slow-moving troops. And I like that little change of pace. And we'll do one last flare a little bit late. Especially because of that medic. You know what, rifles will heal up. Make sure they survive for some other shock mines. These guys too pretty soon. Maybe get a healing going like now. You know what, one more healing. And spawn from like anywhere on the map. And then pretty soon probably do a little smoke. So want rifles alive for just at least one more mine. This is great. We have bombers, you know, clearing shock mines. So they hit every single one. Alright, one more healing. It's not bad though. That seems pretty cool. I see bombers there, so probably somehow, you know, smoking on that side. I mean, what we could have done like... You know, why couldn't we do like... one rifle, one bomber. Flare here. Yeah, those 3 mines are deadly, but like... Bunch of bombers there. Let me think. 3 bombers, 2 rifles, medic. As long as it couldn't deal with those 3 mines. Which I don't know if we can. Because we flare on that side that it's kind of, you know, up in the air. But even if the bombers all die, the rifles go eventually. Try that next time. Hey, Passy, what's going on? Yeah, because if more people get mines, what else can you do? You either gotta be super safe or maybe get cryo bombs. I know, Grace, we're trying, but see how long it's taking. And it's our fault too, because we lost so much. At a bet right now, I would say for at least free-to-play account, I'm like 70% sure that once I get to building health, then I'll move towards Scorchers, Cryo Bomb, Speed Serum. Even whether or not you use Scorchers, Cryo Bomb is great. And yeah, you have to go through Scorchers anyways, but at least in that case, you don't have to take the absolute best path for, you know, unless you want to get like top 5, top 50. Versus something that's a little easier and maybe more fun. Hey, Bazooka Ben, 5 AM popping. Just over 2 AM right here. Alright, Rifle Bomber on the right. And Delay more on the left side. Probably flare that cannon 2 first. And once the cannon goes down, do a flare on this side. I don't want to lose all my medics. One more flare here. Honestly, we need a few more smokes. And a flare. And look, we have just enough GB, barely, for 3 bombers. Wait till the flare is almost done. Get that now. You know what's kind of funny? The elite medic going there, I don't think it's that bad. Maybe it is, who knows. Rifle distract there. I mean, obviously it would be nice if we hit the shock mine. Hey, 1 bomber hitting it, it's not too bad. Look, the elite medic, again, he's super tanky. Look, him against a boom cannon. What, like a quarter HP? Wait a minute, is that perfect? Let's keep healing him back up. Every time it's even like maybe half charge is probably full HP. Bomber's fine here. Look, boom cannon takes 3 shots, heal him right back up. Alright, well, I was gonna flare, but I think it's fine. They're gonna kill at the same time, just barely. I wonder who that is. Three ads in a row. Hey, it's not my fault. Maybe a little bit. No protos? He could, but I think, like, again, at this point, you gotta make the decision, do you want to start getting all the defense or all the offense? Because usually you want to, like, kind of get a bunch of just one thing. Even though now we're kind of mixed, like we got offense of rifles and flare and then defense of boom cannons building health. I think that both are just so important. But then you gotta pick and choose. Offense would be things like troop damage, GBE, Scorchers, Cryobomb Serum. Defense would be mines, building damage, protos, snipers. I think both can work, but for sure free-to-play should go offense. What about mech bombers this season? I was thinking of even right now, mechs has a better meat shield than rifles. I think both can work. But once people get a bunch of like building damage, I think rifles might be better. Let's go with the mines. Don't love that. Maybe you can delay one bomber at some point. Or... we'll try that. We'll do a bunch of bombers here, let them go on the right side, then delay one bomber on the left. We'll flare with just one bomber, and then when it's almost dead, we'll drop the other few. Even though one bomber's gonna just die. Rifle will do pretty soon. Do that right now. Again, Elite Medic is a mini tank. Other rifle will do now on the right side. Alright, we'll do one of the healings. I think as long as I clear most of these mines. Hope the rifles are enough though on the right side. You know what? I think we'll drop the bomber now first, then do a flare. This flare is again only like 11 seconds. Bomber should stay on the right side. Other bomber we delayed stay on the left. One healing like now. You know what? This might be good. Even if the bombers die, like at least they're gonna clear mines for us. Or what? Another idea. Heal them back up. And then do a smoke. Bomber's fine. I mean, boom can's gonna kill them, but try getting a few shots off. Alright, one more flare. I mean, it is kind of slow, but not as bad as the other hits we did against mines. Kind of slow. But still fast enough. Hey Sienna, which hero will you look at this season? Even on the tech tree guy, I advocated for Rudy again. I think between Rudy and Kavan. But technically, with landing craft boost, you don't even need a hero. Like, that boost at the very end of the tree is the most important thing, like, in the whole season. Per cannons with speed zero might be good. Yeah, I remember at one season, that was quite fun. That season though had like 250% GB. Here the max is 90. So maybe it can work with a 2 per boat. I don't know, it was only really good that season because you could like constantly speed stream the current cannons like over and over and over. 90 GB, maybe. I guess we got a engine here then. I still think medic, rifle, bombers, flare all the way on this side. And then rifle, bomber left. Or you know what? No medic, just rifle 2 bombers. Yeah, let's try that. Go straight over there, get a smoke going. At least one more flare, probably more. And also at least one more smoke. Final flare. And then we'll delay the bombers. Maybe not rifle right away. Get that going now. Medic we can do, I guess, on the left side. Rifle is clearing some shock mines for us. And then we'll do one more rifle. And look at our such smart medics. Or at least they're healing the bombers. I kind of want the medics randomly over here because they can be used as cannon fodder. That's fine on this side. We'll do a healing pretty soon, like... now? Try to keep these rifles alive with boom cannons. I think the split should be kinda okay. Maybe? No, they should split up, surely. Alright, that's good. Actually smoke that. What a great smoke. Oh wait, did we hit it? Oh wow, we did. I want those rifles to clear the shock mine. Come on, elite medic, hit the other shock mine. Then we'll just flare. Okay, what a great flare. So I might lose literally just because of that. Well, if you lose by a few seconds, we know why. Still around a 2-minute time. Unless he has, I don't know, Kavan or something. No, thank God. Especially if he lost that with that dumb flare. But hey, you know what that means? That's 17. We lost against 2 guys with mines, but barely made it. That seems like a good base. Or if we weren't done, we could have probably gotten like at least 5 seconds faster. We got one guy also in 17. That's the guy we lost to. He's like us, flare and everything, but he got mines. And who knows what he's gonna get next. Got some other people. Another like front compact base. There's Tybee. Hey, you were in the chat. Yeah, a lot of these front compacts. Oh, it shows troop damage. Alright, got a few more people in gold now. About 50 and actually more than 50. A lot of people are rank 15 stars. Hey, you gotta start the season at some point. But now that we hit 17, I think we're gonna just hold off. Usually season starts are like that. Because yeah, we have a lot of options, but we don't gotta decide right now. Anytime you hit like gold 16, you wanna try 17. Because at least you get a buffer getting those gold chests. Same with whenever you hit diamond, try to get a little buffer. And then at some point later, I'll decide like, what are we gonna choose? Do you wanna go towards offense, defense, maybe to 5 engines? Something like that. In the meantime though, I think we can start our real play account. And yes, time for the name reveal too. I literally made it like... when was it? 20 minutes before the season started? Let me make sure it's ready though first. I think it should be. I'll show one hit anyways. Go soon, saving keycards till Elite Zuka if it ever comes. That might be fun. I might do a video though this week of like... because a lot of people asked, like, not only should you get the Elite Laser, but I think there's some strategy of what elites to save for at all. I think it's about having strong passive abilities versus strong actives. Strong passives are always strong, it's great. Like you don't gotta think about anything, use GB. Versus strong active, it's all micromanaging. So a few leaders have different stuff like that. New leader already helps, shocking rockets with morale shaker. Oh yeah, cause you get that little range. I mean, some people said it's like a worse shock. Which, I mean, I guess it makes sense. But it's like if a shock bomb was really stretched out. And I put out a YouTube short that apparently it freezes bunker troops. Bunker and garrison. So finally a way to deal with that. Alright, this account's done, so... go to the other one. This one's gonna be free to play. And yes, we had to get the boom pass because I didn't have time to get to HQ10. You know what? This guy's gonna teach us how to play warships. Oh, tapping the warships. Wow. Alright, what are we gonna do? Tap in the tech tree? Sure, guy. And, God, I gotta open up my little chart. Someone took a picture of it. I think you did, Pat. So I'm gonna look at that picture. Alright, perfect. We're gonna do landing crafts up. Cannons to 3. Machine guns to 2. Choose elite medic. And I'm gonna start with that. People are gonna use bombers or rifles, no flare, so that's like line of buildings. Oh wait, hold on. I wanna take a break and look at tribes. I'm excited for tribes. That crab is over. I wonder who won. Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, this is, I think, one of the strongest tribes ever. We had it for, I think, the previous crab, and like, shock bomb already is like used so many of them, but now cost reduction. Heavy damage, I mean, it does something for like my J-Dog, so sure. Bomber health, I guess, wow, 100%. Wait, you know what? No, okay, I mean, when we use Koa, the warriors just die anyways, but why not? Like, doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. Oh, that's a shock bomb. That's some decent tribes. Enough with main base. Let's get a bunch of buildings out. Yeah, something like that. And again, I think the bug was you gotta select leader first now. If you don't and then you go in a hit, there's a chance like you press select and just nothing comes up. We need only rank 2 for rifles, so let's try not to lose many bombers now. Wow, we can use an active ability, really? That's a tough base. Grace loves the name. Am I gonna max Vazimov? Honestly, I don't know yet. I'll think about it. Like, honestly, the main reason I maxed Blobster last season wasn't because I think he was amazing, even though he was pretty cool. I think Elite Laser's cool too, but they're both really strong because of their active abilities. Maybe that's a little too much medics, but you know, you do you. Like, I would say free-to-play budget players should probably save. Unless they're like lasers or don't care. Save for an elite that has a really strong passive, not active. I think this is the first time where I'm gonna be happy playing both accounts. And we actually didn't take a bad path for once. Unless something magically changes the next few hours. The portas are strong too. Alright, you know, okay, this time I'm gonna check on my phone what the portas are. I mean, it was great having courier cannons last time. Our protos this week are... That is good. Vitamin, heavy choppers, shotgunners, and turret engineer, but yeah, 3 actually decent ones. I just maxed my shotgunners finally for AC-29 like I think on Saturday. Because I think it was like barely level 29 gets you 5 buildings in a row. It's pretty decent. Few people. Hope you get a Tybee. Almost at 17. Commander Rob 2. He had a nasty base with mines. Got 15 in gold. I love these bases. Like these are pretty tough. I almost think of a free-to-play rank 1 account kind of like Crab. Starts off pretty easy, and you know, obviously gets harder from there. Sometimes starting higher is a little tough because everyone is starting higher with you. You gotta be absolutely perfect. No mistakes in path. And that's why my base has this line of buildings. Those bombers all stop, shoot one building, and go a little bit ahead, stop, shoot another building. The whole line is the best way to slow them down. Exactly, Petrick. Finally, a base is on my skill level. So happy about that. Messi in the charts. Yeah, he's in gold up there. Rick, agree with Stone on free-to-play passive leaders. But I think what you said is absolutely agree. Like, technically, yeah, passive ability leaders are better. If you like lasers, then get the laser leader, you know? This one's actually a little tougher because bombers are gonna die. So what's kind of funny is, if you don't have rifles yet as a meat shield, what's the other meat shield you can use? Good old medics. Just drop them a little higher up and yeah, they're gonna be great. Hopefully just enough time for the bombers to get this front line down and that's it. It'd be insane if the leaders this season had talents too. Imagine shielding a bunch of rifles, bombers, or... I guess elite bomber isn't that good right now, even with talents. Alright, oh my god, that's rank 2. So good. Rank 2 means you can get rifles right away. And I think start upgrading them. Yeah, we can do that. Because unlike bombers, like, you know, 7.5 minutes. Medics, 5 minutes. Rifles are 5 seconds. You can have a whole 8 boats, lose them all, and it takes like 15 minutes to train. We'll still do rifle bombers for a little bit. But once you get like, I guess, level 4 rifles, maybe use just a bunch of them. I mean, bombers even at level 1 do like okay damage. More people taking the elite medic. I mean, good ability though. You know, it's pretty decent. Alright, keep on going. I mean, this one can try all rifles. It's like all level 3 buildings. So say elite medic, because why not? I know some seasons, like 6 rifles, 2 medics was actually a good combo. I guess we'll claim that, I guess. Oh, and that's rank 3. Let's do this here. Now, what does rank 3 give us? I think a rifle is level 4, and that's... Or you know what? Yeah, we can max it out, sure, why not? Alright. I mean, just in case we can try another medic. Like, it's level 4 machine guns. I think that's pretty decent. And you know, I think because we're at our free-to-play count, only rank 3, why don't we get a guest in? So let's see if we... Alright, I think now they should hear you.
Shit. Yo, guys, what's up?
Hey, this is Knockout. What's up, Knockout?
It is.
Do you like our amazing rank 3 attacks?
I love it. It's the best.
This is some real stuff. Oh, and our first draw. I'm just saying force troops to the other side. Oh my god, a brick guy? Yeah, I guess. How's your season going?
It's going kind of special, I'd say.
I mean, hey, every season is.
I thought I'd be
like
winning
that.
much more. Yeah, for sure.
I can put all the buildings from the left or from the right. Because here they can just delay one. I think it should be from the right. I don't know, something like that. Yes, we got another special guest this time because me and Jamar is usually on my season starts, but we had a big falling out, you know. No, Jamar's great, but no, especially for rank 3 because I was kind of falling asleep during hits like 10 minutes ago. MT 20 straight wins, nice, it's awesome. The main account did pretty decent though. Somehow, someway it hit gold like in 2 hits. And just did a little grind to 17. But mines were pretty nasty. Few people already got them. Alright, 328. I like these rifle attacks. This guy chose an elite bomber.
Do you think I get TD right now?
Honestly, I don't think so. I think even for an offense guy, I would say for like, you know, serum, some other stuff there.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, some people made it work though. Alright, more of these guys. They're saying ran out of bombers on all accounts. No IT life is tough. Well, what about rifles? I mean, I think rifles are one of, if not the best, free-to-play troop. And that's exactly why we got them, like, instantly. Abdal is saying, why soldiers not Grand Launcher? It's stronger and fast. Oh, Grand Launcher is bombers, okay. Hey, mass rifles can be fast too. We're getting decent times. Why not choose elite bomber? Because right now it has like no use case. And we don't want to get brick, you know. Look, in a very nice way, every season, you know, dumb brick players. I hate brick, so you'll never see me getting it ever. The season you see me open brick, if you remind me, I'll do a nice big giveaway because I hate brick. Never. Anyways. But rifles, you know, and then later Kavan or Rudy, it's not too bad. Like this was
I
literally...
remember a couple times where I got brick and you didn't want me to.
No, I remember, yeah, there was one. I don't think I talked to you for days after. Like, come on, really? I think the last time I got brick was. Oh my god, no. Well, it must have been only if she was forced in the tree. Like, absolutely forced.
I mean, for Heavy Rush, it kind of does have its moments.
True, but now that we have Rudy in almost every season, I guess,
That's true.
like, even if there's Heavy Rush as a meta and it's pretty early, I know, I still think, you know, she's almost never an end meta hero.
Yeah, I can see that.
1 second.
I think we had one time. We had a time with some HC brick, I think.
Probably. I mean, it's insane that we're in season 91 now, so, like, even I get trouble. Let me see. Rank 4, we're gonna get machine guns to level 4. Alright, Grace, you have a good one. Heard you hit rank 15, so nice job. Hopefully gold later today. Alright, we'll do something like this. Skirt got to 4 engine, now rank 11. Nice. MT saying everyone been going bombers, wrong choice to start. Well, I mean, everyone has bombers, like whether you want them or not. But I guess you mean like using them. Which, yeah, I guess I would agree. Like even on the other account, I've been liking rifles. At least somewhat mixed in. Yeah, look, brick players. That's mean. You know, people can choose whatever path they want, you know? If it works, good for them. I just got my thoughts on brick. Hey, no longer want to play with Scorchers. New friend is brick. Hey, I think Scorcher might be pretty good this season, so you and your Scorcher love for the past 2 seasons, why stop now? Like, I think the free-to-play account, once, you know, things get tough, do I want to try to keep it brutal rifle bombers? Because I don't know. Maybe it's later in 4 engines, like getting everything, but Scorchers again with Cryobomb Speed Serum? A few seasons ago, that was a big meta. Attack with all medics? Maybe for back in rank 1, sure. But you're right, it is the best comp. I said so in my sneak peek. Using Brick's ability, extending with Anna. Look, it might be really strong right now, but I'm thinking like later in the season. It's 42 keys, you know? Teacher agrees, all medic, best comp. I'm more of a fan of all cryos, but maybe that's just me. When are they gonna give a cryo leader? I'm really liking this. It's just drop 6 rifles, 2 medics, do nothing. Breaking all the medics. Yeah, maybe. Hey Dila, what's going on? I had a pretty good start with their higher account, got to 17, and then taking the same path on their free-to-play account. I think we lost though. Ranked up to 5. 327. But the good thing about these ranks is, the loss is only what, -3? Oh, so that's what we're talking about. Brick and rifle, a medic, and elite bomber. Yeah, so you can see when she hits an engine maybe, a bunch of damage. Or she's not gonna hit an engine. Well, it has bricks, so it makes sense. thanks for hiding for 10 jewels. I mean, I guess we'll try maybe one bomber. Nah, but it's only level 1. I don't think we need that other medic though. Oh, and yeah, you just said that. Just one medic, you're right. Hey, good to see you too. It makes sense if he did like what, 1 battle orders, extended that, probably even faster. I don't know what happened to this guy, but at least he has elite bomber, so good for him. Actually, the elite bomber has 50% more damage than a normal bomber. But I don't think that's worth it over medic right now. Currently rank 10, trying to reach iron. Yeah, I know, I mean, we'll obviously try to, not collecting the stone chest. I will say that usually on day 1 of the season, like grinding it out is often better than just, you know, claiming one. I'm guessing our 3 engine with some stuff. Like, it doesn't matter if you hit rank 11 now or later, I think there's always going to be a chance. Even like 16 hours later without opening any, or a starting chest. Maybe he didn't upgrade his boats? Maybe. Oh yeah, well... yeah, I guess so. Our rank 5 we're gonna do... cannons and bombers. Bombers also just to get the reserve size up. Because we want to get that timer going. And we'll try a couple bombers. So Naka, are you just grinding it out? What rank did you get to?
Yeah, dude, I'm stuck in the low ranks right now. I got to gold, then I dropped
That's
down
good.
to 14 again.
Well, no, like I said, I think
Yeah,
just
that's
grinding it
good.
out, you know, that's the way your season starts
I
out.
agree. Totally. That's how I do every season anyways. I always have way too many games.
I think if there's any day to get way too many games, it should be on day 1.
Yeah, I agree.
Because even like rank 15 trying to hit gold, having a 50% win rate, you're still like barely increasing stars.
You can do it even without, can't you? You can do it with like a sub 50.
If you get lucky though, like if you win enough in a row, get like 1 win streak win, that's huge.
Yeah. You're still there where you lose less, right? You only lose like, what, 8 stars?
I think 15 is win 10, lose, 8 or 9.
Yeah. It's just about grinding.
The 2 bombers on the right, everyone else here. Three engine going in all defense. I think it's pretty, well, it can be pretty solid too. One thing I would say though is, if you want to go all defense, I would consider 4 engines alone as a defense. Like if you compare 3 and 4, that deck layout might be bigger than things like snipers or protos. Just because of it. Also, every engine you get, well, obviously 1 more engine, and each one gets a little more HP. I think it's a good season to try at least Diamond and maybe further. Even if you wanted to, we can't open up 3. I mean, unless we get Gunboat, but usually on a rank 1 starts, I just go as high as I can and until I start losing, then go upgrade it. I still haven't needed to like wait or reload once. We're losing so few rifles that you just retrain super fast. Darkness, winning with full rifles is a little tough. You know, but I wonder if you can try like some of the split bomber hits I was doing. Yeah, and sometimes you lose a lot of bombers, but in a lot of cases if you like smoke properly, maybe it's enough. Mistake last season was investing artillery barrage too much. Oh, this is it's a tough base. What if we try all medics? But I might still lose then. How about one rifle and all medics? Maybe that can work. Or for those guys who wanted me to do all medics, is that cheating too much? Come on, I know that elite medic does damage, but you know, it's not that much. You know? Isn't 7 medics better? Thanks, gold coin for 10 jewels. I mean, he still got a decent time. Kind of. Oh, full of rifles and brick. And cluster. Not even Balorers. Alright, that's rank 6. Yeah, thanks, Bradis. I'm glad you agree with me. At rank 6, what are we gonna get? We could go 3 engines, but for now, I mean, we're not losing, so we'll get Bombers level 3 and just hold off. I like mass rifles. Still 1 bomber. Yes, we did do 900 levels of crab. I actually got to 1,000. Showed it in the last video. It was a fun little run. I don't know if I'd do it again, but it's fun being at least a first person on this server to get there. Planning using rifles all the way to a boat boost. You know, maybe it's possible. Look, I know you're free to play, but man, why not consider at least Scorchers? Because if they work and they're faster than rifles, maybe that's a worthy sacrifice. Yeah, that's a tough base too. Thanks for the sub.
Oh shit, let's see it.
Yeah, really tough base, right? He's only got the gold trophy right behind it.
How?
I don't know.
How's that even possible?
I was thinking maybe like a few more medics, but
Yeah.
it's pretty tough though.
What, 5 medics? 3 bombers?
Probably, yeah. Or maybe even 6 medics.
I think all medics, honestly. Otherwise you're just gonna fizzle.
If you guys said that, yeah, maybe they're right.
Medic rush.
It's funny, you know, on the main base I did like a few months ago. I think I recorded it. I should have done should make a short of like, finally you can win with all medics. You're just that
Oh,
strong.
I guess you can, because of the leader, yeah.
Exactly. Wait, I'm gonna write that down. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's funny.
It was actually like a low-level account, like an HQ10 with the medic leader. Just dropped him. That's it. He just soloed it. That's rank
Not a
7.
girl. The Linea.
Oh, okay. Well, she, you know, would have. Look, I never met her, okay? But just at first glance, it's just robotic. Like, you know, how am I supposed to know?
I can
But-
see that.
It's okay.
Damn, I feel like the leaderboard's kind of like slow moving today. Is it not? Usually, like, aren't people faster? The higher ranks?
Last time I checked, there was only 2 17s. Now 1 guy's there. Yeah, I know you're
That
right, only
Yo
19 in
guy,
gold. I
top
think
2 guy.
I think because the meta is a bit slower. Like even the fastest hits are like now roughly 2 minutes. That's it.
Yeah,
Wow, this guy got
kind of
mines
fun though.
too. Okay. I think it's pretty chill. Like last season, I think was fast paced, but I like a balance.
Yeah.
Did I go with the bomber leader? No, I got medic one. I just think it's better now, and more so the bomber one is kind of useless. Like you don't have shock bomb, speed serum, cry bomb, so you can't extend at this point. Maybe later if you get it, sure you can switch. But I like the medic right now. Rank 7 is well, nothing. We'll just keep going. Hey Martini, what's going on? What's up, Vlad? Oh, max machine guns, okay. Alright, here let's try 2 medics, full rifles. Somebody saying maxed out bombers, warship boat, is that good? I don't think it's bad. I think rifles are pretty decent this season, but I don't think it's bad at all. Like,
Oh, I matched tryhard.
Tryhard is like the rifle god. He plays every season with the free to play, like no instant training.
Oh man.
And like last season, I think he got 5 accounts in Legend, which is just insane.
Oh my god. Dang. I've never heard of him before. Like, but did he play back when I used to play?
I don't think so. The first season I heard of him, you know what's insane? The first season Tryhard got top 500, was the same season he got top 50. Same season he got his top
Oh
5.
wow.
That was a season where we had
He's a prodigy.
that season I think it was like 1,000 diamonds for a whole month of instant training last December.
Yeah.
And he made good use of it. Definitely. Alright, maybe it's time to go through
yeah.
engines.
That reminds me of that guy, the Teen Wolf guy.
Oh yeah, I remember. I
He was
think he
also,
stopped
like,
playing.
super high ranked.
I think
Yeah.
he stopped playing in like the 80s, early 80s.
Yeah.
People don't know if that's the 1980s or a season. Yeah, who knows? Alright, we'll open up 3.
80s. Did I play in the 80s?
I remember. We had
Yeah, I don't remember either.
quite
My
a
whole
few.
timeline's off.
Alright, so we open up 3, we'll get flames. We'll get shock mines. Flames can be level 3. I should hold it at level 4 and shock mines a bit. My buddy on call is knockout. You tell me, should I show a leaderboard or just let it be a mystery for now?
Let it be a mystery.
Okay.
I think so.
It's
I
fine.
don't think you'd even find me on the leaderboard right now.
No, that's fine. Sometimes Nightwater says the same, and sometimes I respect my guest wishes.
Oh, I think if you showed this, it would kind of doom me. I just end up falling off completely.
Yeah, we won't put the pressure on. Let's see.
Yeah, yeah.
I need a base, 3-engine base.
I don't think it's that hard to guess though.
Full Pillow went to 3-engine. What to prioritize? Well, we just went because. I mean, yeah, we lost once, but I mean, we started losing, and I think just go. Well, for sure, flames, shock mines. I don't think you need flare right away, and then you got a choice between mortars, Kavan. I've seen both work, but since no matter what, we need mortars at some point, I'd rather get mortars now and maybe go back for Kavan, if you ever will. Or then skip it and go for another hero. Alright, what the base are we gonna make?
I think make a good one.
Oh, we'll try and make a little good one.
Hmm.
Maybe just a little bit.
Getting my ass kicked here.
Hey, season starts are like that, that's fine.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till there's a better base.
Alright, we'll have like 2 engines here, I guess. Yeah, so they can't delay as easily. Some of
I
these
wonder
guys.
if the best 3 base would be making like a compact at the choke point.
I was thinking, but I think best 3 base should be kind of best 4 base. Front compact, literally every single building on the left.
Yeah.
And then, like, try that. Maybe I'm wrong, but we can see how it works.
No, I think you got it.
Alright, let's try this. Is our task force in Discord? Yeah, so Discord link should be in the description. And task force, I'm actually looking for a few people. It's not like a easy going task force. It's only for super committed to warships. Task force is also a dictatorship, so get ready for that. But if you're okay with all that, then yeah, it's the same task force that my main account's in, which I realize it's not in the leaderboard yet, so I'll show it after. I'm gonna try bombers first. This guy has everything. And by everything, I mean snipers. Is there one more rifle now on the right side? Is a Medicure a better pick squad leader? I think for at least early in the season, I think so for sure. For this path, if we're not choosing like brick or something. Maybe if you get like speed serum, then bomber leader is better because you can make serum last longer. And by the end of the season, I think no leaders. Like we'll have landing craft boost, which I think is so strong that like these leaders aren't strong enough. I don't know, this base took kind of a while. I don't want to have to grind too much either. It'd be great if we can try rank 11 without anything. Or maybe full rifles would have been better than 247. Well, for 1 second it is. Nice job, Bus. And we beat a brick guy. So you know, Vlad, we got payback for you. Task force is, I think it's just Heart of Stone. Why are there so many of them? But yeah, if you want, send a request, say like you're from the stream, and you'll be in. Here I want to try full rifles. We gotta pray we get a good split, but I'm fine with praying. Should you play when only chests are available? Shopster saying winning, unlock something really good, and push. Yeah, honestly, I think either one works. Although on day one, I would think playing a bit more than you would think might be better. Because day one, even if you don't have a really good push point, sometimes if you're just lucky and you grind it out, that works out. And you know what? I should have taken.
Yeah, that's how I play.
I should have taken bombers. No, but I think it makes perfect sense for day one. Like right now, if we win, lose every single match, we're still gonna make progress. You win 10, you lose, 6, 7, 8, 9. Obviously, if you don't have that much time, then, it's your choice. Darkness saying, going 4 engine right now, best way to deal with brick players, since you're not going to face them. Yeah, I think so. Oh my god, a mech guy? Is this Dyson in disguise? Mechs and medics. Oh, good for him, Maybe that's a secret combo. Or not. what's the benefit playing without chest? The chance that you just rank up with whatever you already got. Like, look at us right now. The reason we're not even collecting our 4 starting chests is we're still winning more than that. Just by with whatever we got. Alright, rifles. First time we got it, like... I mean, we could diamond up a little bit. But even if you gotta wait, it's only 20 minutes. And look, this whole time we've been playing this account, the 2 guys who also at 17, they're still grinding, you know? Which is a big reason why I think 17 was pretty solid, and then you can chill a bit. More people, front bases. Kind of cool they got an engine there. Mines are deadly, we know about that. For now, at least. Yeah, almost every base is front compact. And now just 20 in gold. You know, I think also why it's kind of a grind for them to get higher ranks right now is if you start rank 15 and you go the path of Blair rifles, you don't get building health until you hit gold. So I think all the 15s without are just beating each other up. It's pretty, might be rough there. I was like, you're using mechs? Alright, if you're using it, then it's okay. And they're not bad, like, they're, I think, just as good of a meat shield as rifles right now. But maybe later, we'll see. I think also regardless, like eventually way later in the season, if you go to 7 engines, putting rifles in bunkers is one of the best counters for rocket choppers. Because you can only put troops in bunkers of what you already unlocked. So put 8 rifles inside, yeah, it's not gonna like kill anybody. But once they pop, it's like boom, 8 rifles. Chopper's gotta deal with, you know, slow down by a few seconds. New extended break effect with the bomber. Yeah, so whether it's battle orders, Iron Will, pop her ability, use some of the elite bomber ones, and you make it a few seconds longer. What the defense meta might be? You mean like end of the season, right now, or? Because usually Warship is, you know, a whole 3 weeks long and things always change. Just like how right now Brick might be the best hero in 2 engines, because it's the only hero in 2 engines. But if you want to go 3 and onwards, maybe not. But right now I think defense meta is try as soon as possible to get to 4 engines. Because like we're at 3 right now, that's a pretty decent deck layout. Got stuff here, stuff there. But whoever goes 4 goes all the way on that side and the left. Like a lot of times the new deck layout is better than other defenses. Better than snipers, protos, overdrive. Could use full rifles, but I'll still take like 2 bombers. Hey Deadly, watching videos lately, very helpful. Wow, if Nightwater, my other guest, was here, he'd be mad at you for complimenting me. But thanks for loving my soothing voice. But hey, if you get a Warships soon, maybe, I mean, it doesn't matter. But that might be pretty fun. I wonder how you like the new leader system at a like brand new HQ level. Actually, I want to do a few videos the next few weeks of like more of everyone's experience with leaders. Like how to maximize key cards, which leaders you can think about. Because if already free to play could only get like one really upgraded leader every like 4 or 5 months, it's a pretty important choice. And I think it's definitely some right and wrong answers. Alright, that's rank 8. That gives us... Here's my chart. Flare. Flare will leave level 1. I mean, it's not like we're using GB otherwise. Flames, we'll just shock mines to level 4. Could max them. Hell, max your shock mines. And then we'll put them out somewhere. Probably again, just like somewhere here. Oh my god, this guy's full defense. Got damage jam, snipers, flames. So for sure take like mainly bombers. I think 2 rifles should be okay. We'll do 1 left, 1 right. Rifle will do here for that sniper, we'll do medic on the right side. Rifle on the right we'll do now. It's funny as flare isn't gonna help much, but like we want it anyways for 4 engines, so might as well get it now. And I like the elite medic because these rifles were delaying. They're taking less damage from that 1 machine gun. I know it's not a lot, but it's still something. Use a medic ability, heal up these guys. Heal up these guys too pretty soon. Or don't even have to. The medic is cool too because he has more health than a heavy. So even if all the rifles die... Look at that 1 medic against a sniper. Oh my god, he's gonna die. Well, even if it's almost dead... You just heal him back up. And then if he's almost dead again... Then you heal him back up 1 more time. And then we just flare. Elite Bomber Battle Order Extension is meta this warship. Maybe in 2 and 3 engines, but I think not beyond that. At least not yet. I think Brick's a great early hero because she's literally right there. But look, we got Kavan at 3, Rudy at 5, Sparky at 4. I think end of the season is going to be either Kavan or Rudy. So the 42 keys you spend on Brick now, you don't have unlimited keys in a season. Gotta pick and choose. Not a lot of defense, so we can go like mass rifles. Maybe still a couple bombers. Hey, Striker Killer. I think laser beams could be meta this season. Oh, you mean like laser rangers? Laser girls. They might be, but I don't know if you ever play a season with landing craft boost. But it means you don't have 1 heavy chopper, 1 rocket ship per boat. Turn it into 2. So literally just doubled in strength, so I think the meta's gotta be something like heavy chopper, rocket chopper, maybe scorchers, clear cannons, any troop that gets that double bonus. Lasers only get a little extra. Seekers will get a few too, but they might be used. I think so too, Darkness. I think probably some heavy chopper, rocket chopper, and then like maybe 1 or 2 seekers for like some lone engines. Or funny enough, yeah, even rifles too. Like even if you look at 7 engines at layout. It's a pretty like, you know, kind of funny deck. Let's say there's 1 engine alone on this side. You can try like all heavy chopper, rocket choppers here. And if Kavan's a hero, drop Kavan, spam a bunch of second winds, do like a serum, and guess what? The engine's down. So that's why I'm not sure yet. Kavan or Rudy this season. I could see either one working. I mean, Rudy can also solo an engine. He does a lot of damage with his bomb stuff. Oh, you're thinking Kavan second win to not even use heavy choppas? Maybe, but... Because we have overdrive this season, right? Max level, we're gonna have like... snipers, rocket launchers, machine guns doing 35% more attack speed. Seems pretty nasty without a... like, really strong meat shield. Do more medic abilities on the right. What's up, Chad? What's good, bomber boost or medic boost? I guess depends on what squad leader you picked. I picked elite medic, so for sure medic boost. You get from 34% damage reduction to 50. So that's a lot. I guess our shock mines worked out. Am I gonna open mines? Probably not. On my main account, I'm deciding between either gonna go for like serum, scorches, cryos, or more likely just try to save straight to 5 engines now. If it can stay in I don't know, it might be tough because it's gonna need to stay in gold. I'll probably decide a bit later. Because mines are, I think gonna be super, super strong the next, few days. But as soon as you get Cryo Bomb, you can deal with it. Or even if you skip Cryo. Oh, rank 9. You rush to 5 and get Rudy or something. And I don't know, these bases, like... I think 4 is pretty easy to just flare Rudy on his own if you can max him out. And let him kind of solo... Or even have Rudy with your main group. His bomb stuff does so much damage, clears mines for you. Plus you get the benefit of going 5 and then cryo, so... But if I want to go full defense, and yeah, for sure I think I'll get mines as my very next unlock after building health. Rank 9, what are we gonna get? We can get bombers to level 4. And a flare a bit. Or we're not even using it that much. We'll just leave it for right now. Max machine guns? We can use some more bombers. Got level 4 now. People get too excited with offense and getting stuck later. That can be true, yeah. I think also depends on if you're free to play or not. If you're free to play, then I really wouldn't go mines, because once you get some defense, the best path is to just commit. If you get mines, then okay, very likely try to get building damage and protos and try to make that work. Laser beam or Simo help defend 3 engines? Actually, I don't think the laser. I think laser probably is a worst option. Because it's a level 1 laser, and it's gonna do so tiny damage. Everyone has guaranteed medics, so I think it's gonna kill nothing ever. But between Amp and Simos, I think both are strong right now, but probably Amp. Especially long term, end of the season, yeah, I'd go with Damage Amp. Oh, is it level 2 laser? Okay. Well, even with that, I think. Because that's what? 300 roughly damage per shot. And again, everyone has medics. So anyone who uses them, like, even if there's no medics this season, I still think other protos like Simos, if you don't have rifles or rifles die, they start picking off bombers. Or Damage Amp to also pick off rifles. Here we can do a little split. So we got Flare. Nice, you got Warships unlocked. I think it's pretty fun, and at least now with like having so many squad leaders and the whole pay-to-win aspect, I think Warships is for sure the best, like, less cost game mode. And even if not, for me, I think it's fun. Every season is different. Like, Boom doesn't really have balance changes every month like other games. Oh my god, well, buy Elite Medic. But Warships is kind of like balance changes. Like this season, bombers and rifles and medics are meta. Last season it was something else. It was choppas. You know what, Nayla? You should send hiding after that last comment. What do you mean building damage is worthless this season? Now with overdrive, imagine 35% attack speed and building damage? Maybe. Hey look, this guy's a laser beam. Maybe I'm gonna bite my words. We'll spread everyone out and see what happens. He's got literally every single defense you can get at 3. Medic will do a little more on the right side. Rifle early right there. And then delay one, because if you got true rifles right away, then, I mean, you're gonna take splash damage. Better delay even just a little bit. Try to make sure one goes one way, other goes the other. And let's see if the laser beam is nasty. Okay. So far, so good. Alright, well, a little damage. Heal up these rifles. But like, you know, it's not doing that much. Even right there. Alright, we'll just heal him back up. You know what, Philip? I think you're right. That's what doing 20 hours of crab does. What would biting my words to? I guess who knows? Well, I love my metaphors. What is it? You know what they say, you know? Nature finds a way. I should get brick? What do you think, Knockout? Should I get brick? I think he's gone. Well, that's rank 10 anyways. If anything, I'll get Kavan. But no matter what, first go to 4 engines. Probably get Morges now. We can do level 4. And now we have a pretty nasty 3. Let's see what base we're gonna make. Not a big change, just put a couple of mortars right here. Maybe some on the beach. And then the other buildings. Let's try that. Other upgrades. I mean, we could do medic 1 level. It's slowly gonna, you know, increase our frisky. 2000 HP. Now it's gonna be 2800, so a little bit extra. Hey, Mac 10, what's going on? Wish there was more of a guide about Boom. Yeah, there's a... It's not a lot, especially like updated ones. I've been thinking of trying, but there's some good old and new, boom tubers coming about. But nice you got the free, half month of instant training. But yeah, who knows? If you stop after it's gone, then, I don't blame you. I like that Mac 10. Stoners and stonettes. Yeah, it's not bad at all. And we got flares, so we can just go straight on the engine. We'll kill Michigan first. Just to be a little safe. And I mean, these aren't bad times. Well, draw is better than a loss. But yeah, 3 engines, rifles and brick and elite bomber. Sure, it could be really fast. Medics too to keep them alive. But if you want to go anywhere past that, maybe not. Hey, this guy's a laser beam too. Kind of a front compact. So we'll start with just blurring a building so the bomber's like gonna stay behind, max range. And then one rifle first with the mines, and then drop the other one. Oh, look, even that laser beam. The medics can just naturally heal. And if they don't, then use a medic ability. Full HP. I think we'll just let them split. We'll do a healing right there. It's kind of funny. I'm sure there's some people who their first time with Elite Medic is this season. Because they either like couldn't get it when it came out. I think we had Elite Medic like probably 2-3 months ago. As soon as the engine is almost down, I mean, we don't even have to clear, it doesn't matter. Yeah, no, don't worry. A lot of people miss on Medic, even Elite Bomber. It does kind of suck. Still got no info whatsoever on when the old elites are returning. Do wish I can get it though. I already asked if there's, at least some way to just get some communication out. Even if it's like months later, to know when it's happening. A lot of shock mines, so just use rifles to clear them. Blob, but Blob is complicated. Yeah, I think any leader with like cool active ability, it's gotta be a little complicated. Like, I love Blob for my, crab, having like an unkillable meat shield, even without vitamin. We're like pressing in every 30 seconds. Sometimes I've forgotten, like, well, Blob copied like a rocket and just died. That's it. Yeah. Oh, last rank 11. Nice. I know one person was saying that it's a bit of a grind without opening the chest, but I think maybe it's a base, you know? So that base worked pretty okay. 230s. I mean, one got 3 minutes with a brick. But I think doing this kind of attacks like isn't terrible. Top 8,000. It's kind of low for 500. It's only barely 13. I don't know. I think last season it was like at least 14, almost 15, but at this point. One guy's almost 18. Got a few more 17s now. Oh, good for them. You have 23 people in gold. What troopers do you get? I like a medic boost because I have elite medic. You go from like a 36% damage reduction to 50, so it's a big jump. I mean, we can try going 4, but I could save it for a video and just do that instead. I do want to show a little bit of 3 engines. But once we get all our chest, yes, now in iron because it's 18 per chest instead of 16. And we'll just go same. We'll upgrade a bunch of stuff. Go open up 4 engines. And kind of go after that. At least for the meantime though, we can start our main account. I think no matter what, we should try the same. Oh, he's 18 already. We should try the same thing. I mean, we'll take a look though. Most are doing the same thing. Soriash not getting mines at rank 17. Honestly, I don't know yet. There's no rush, so I can decide that, like, you know, a few hours later, it's fine. Where's my caffeine a choice? Well, you know, I said in the video that I never ever had an energy drink. Last time I drank coffee was like 4 months ago. I found this, I think it was at Costco. Like this mocha high energy latte. First time I tried it, but got the job done. Probably wouldn't have it again though. Unless I go do 1,000 again. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing the same thing. I'm not really seeing any alternate paths yet. I mean, like this guy's troop damage. You know, one guy got Kavan. So there's like small changes. Well, that's a full defense. Oh my god. 2 Simos, mines, building damage.
Oh wow.
But I think
What
this.
do you even do there with the bombers?
I don't know. That's well, maybe that's why he's in gold. I think he started in gold though. Let me see. Or I guess not, huh? So for those guys thinking about a full defense, that's another option. Hey, maybe he doesn't even have rifles.
Yeah, because he has DVD. That's like super far down.
Building damage, protos. Suryanj saying he cleared him. Oh, cool. What do you use and how fast? Oh yeah, with the ground troop meta, having all the engines way in the back is like, well, what else can you do? Even if you smoke on one of the spots, you gotta smoke around after. Well, that's an alternate path. And nice job, Suryanj. 17. If I'm not mistaken, did you hit gold without building health? Right, using rifles flare? What's up, Matt? Season start is pretty good. We had 17 on our higher account. Same as a video path, like 11 just now. Got rifles, got flare. That got 4 boom cannons, building health. Suryanj saying 4 bombers, 3 rifles, delay. That makes sense, yeah. Other people are pushing also. I guess this guy has 2 Simas. Good for him. Alright, you know, we can start our main account. I know it's kind of boring, same path, but I think for a season like this, we can try... We can start the same and hey, maybe change things up later. Like maybe one account eventually goes rushes 5, one gets Scorcher Seer, one gets defense. Don't gotta be crazy just from the get-go. Alright, we'll switch accounts. This one we start at 13. So kind of a nice balance. Other one start at 15, other one rank 1. I didn't even calc it, so we can yellow it. We'll do landing crafts. Well, that should be max. We can do bombers a bit. The elite medic. Still get rifles. These guys going. Is chest scale with rank? Yeah, so like right now, iron we get 18 per chest. Stone would be 16 per chest. Gold is 20. So I would say, no matter where you start or if you already start there, at least try to get rank 11, like as soon as possible. You know, first 12 hours. And the next milestone is when you hit gold. Sometimes it's like a few days, sometimes it's day 1. I'll try to skip flare if we get barely to 4. I guess not barely to 4. But still, I mean, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get iron chest anyways. Mortars a bit. Shock mines too. I want to upgrade medic a bit too. So machine guns, flames. Now we can do medics a little bit. And honestly make the same base as other account. Even if we lose facing a bunch of 4s, like, that's how it is. Starting a bit later. Yeah, Costco for the win. Darkness, rank 13 wasn't too bad. Debating between troop damage, rushing to speed serum. Yeah, that's a good, tough choice also. Honestly, I would lean towards like even Crybomb. Right now, very few people have mines, but sooner than later, it's gonna be a lot more. And not only is Cryo great for against mines, use something like Scorchers and that works too. Another cannon right there. Or maybe lose the first like dozen, but that's okay. As long as we get some chests. What a great base. I mean, I guess we'll just do, you know, if we had flare, that would be easier, because bombers can sit back. I don't know about this one. Well, we'll just drop bombers on the side and pray. Mortars everywhere. Get our bombers right there. Gotta keep on dealing rifles. As one gets up, we gotta do the other one. Bombers are already kind of dying. And then... I think it's kind of okay. Again, it's gonna be a super slow time, but as long as we get the engines. Medic, I mean, I guess we'll heal, but they're gonna die anyways. Thing is, a medic to heal himself up. But that's fine. It'd be nice if we had another rifle for shock mines, but that's what it is. We got someone from Brazil. Hey, welcome to the stream. Honestly, we could force close, but you know, apparently force closing causes some bugs, so we'll let everyone see all our bombers and medic hit every single shock mine. That's okay. I don't know if we could have done 2 rifles alone for the beginning, and then just delayed like another rifle. Maybe. Hey Murat, what's going on? Hey, we healed him up just in time. Again? Yeah, I guess that's kind of okay. And then he's dead, but it doesn't matter. You're not gonna win with the 159. What's the already 3-engine meta? Maybe it is just flare. Because then yeah, that lets you just get the bombers, don't gotta do any weird drops. Should we just get flare right now? We'll try one more without it and then see what happens. So obviously saying, for people who don't know, if you force close, you can be stuck in the loading screen for, wow, 2-3 minutes. So that's a bug. Well, you know how much we love bugs. Yeah, I hated that clone soft lock. That was a wacky season.
Oh, the one where they gave everybody compensation?
Yeah. You know how the bug worked
yeah,
though?
that was so weird.
That was the first time we had bunkers. And there was a choice of like clones and 2 other troops. So people obviously put clones in bunkers. And if they did, I don't know, it was like server error. Like infinitely.
I think it was if you forgot to place them in some bunkers, then it crashed. Because I remember there were people playing with clones in bunkers.
That's true,
like,
yeah.
Just fine.
What's funny is I was one of those people.
Yeah.
But, you know.
And the people that got the bug right before they patched it, they got like 100 extra keys.
Yeah, the compensation was anyone who got the bug got 120 extra keys. And for some people who went in like 6 out of 6 chests for a while, yeah, that was great. Right, some people who got the bug. But actually, no one knew it was going to be fixed or compensation, anything. They got, had like 200 keys extra. Okay, let's not lose everybody. Elite medic? How about... Alright. Do a bomber right here. Now we'll do it. Hey, Arok the Miner. Yeah, we are on the leaderboard for Crab. It was a fun crab. A little intense, but still fun. Nice split too. Maybe we'll just try going 4 at least, and then see how far we can go without flare. I think we'll still have to get it, but who knows. That's still slow. I mean, somewhat faster than the other 3 engine, but it's okay. One more chest and we get 4 engines. Okay, this guy has 2 simmos, so maybe we'll take an extra rifle. Because if all our rifles die, then Simmo's gonna pick up bomber super fast. Maybe spread these guys out. Like that. And then we'll do one more flare pretty soon. Flare? No, we'll do a rifle pretty soon. Actually, not yet. We'll do one delayed for the left Simmo, and then one for shock mines and other Simmo. Oh, is that you, Dyson Lin? Yeah, nice match. And rifle's okay. And then we'll do one more, probably like, even now. By the time we get to the shock mines, this stuff should be dead. I mean, at least they're clearing some shock mines. Hey, speaking of Murat, you were in chat earlier, so nice match here. Now we can go 4 engines. Now we can try the tree. This one we just started, we opened up rifles. Didn't get flare yet. Since it already started a bit higher, we'll try 4 first. And then just see how it goes. Very likely gonna get flare anyways, like pretty soon. You could max shock mines. Honestly, we should max medic now. Yeah, I think we can. Gunbow we don't really need right now. Like maybe the bases are still okay. Huh, look at that name. Ban me, please. Well, what's this guy running? You know what? Maybe it is a good base. Let's try it. Or there's ones that don't have any buildings on the side. So this one too, with like 1 engine in the front. And we'll go with the other one. Best leader currently, I think it's gonna be the elite medic. At least for right now, until maybe you want to go for serum and somewhere there. Alright, I'll try that base. I mean, next we gotta choose either get flare right away or we try like medic boost. I saw one guy get a kind of decent time without flare, so who knows? Especially on a base like this. Is that other base better? Yeah, you know, I'll switch to this one. Hey Reese, what's going on? I slept a lot the last day and a half, you know, had to for after what happened in Crab. Otherwise, still kind of okay. I don't know if I'll do crab like that again next month, but I think this time it was worth it. That engine over here. Pretty much all these guys out. I get shock mines too. Literally every single building all in the front. And then shock mines, I think it just spread out everywhere. Especially on this side. One more right there. And where's the last shock mine? One more there. Still might lose because we still don't have like either flare or medic boost. Might end up getting flare. Look, same kind of base. Wow. So why don't we just try literally everything right here? Kind of spread these guys out. I hope the rifles are okay. This is kind of why I think we should get flare. Because even just not clearing on the right, like, you gotta get everyone bunched up together. We'll see though. And we can want to do more bombers. Maybe should have done like an extra rifle. Because we need rifles alive for boom cannons and shock mines. Try to heal up medic before he dies. I mean, we got a tiny bit alive. I guess leave it out there. Honestly, I think we'll get flare because otherwise we'll keep on doing attacks where we disrupt troops and at some point, like, that's it. That's not fun to watch. Yeah, V-Raj. Saving key cards, 90 now. I would say if you want, you can pull for whatever lieutenant you have. But honestly, I think maybe save. I think laser is cool. If you like lasers, then do it. But because it really relies on the active ability, maybe wait for a leader that has a strong passive instead. Yeah, I did get like over $100 worth of diamonds. Was it worth 23 hours? No, probably not. We did it for the fame, for the leaderboard. I will heal up that guy, I guess. Darkness decided to max bombers time spike by 20 seconds. Nice. I mean, technically we should know the next lieutenant the day before the current one, so we'll find out at some point. See, 225. Was flare used? Yes. I think we'll get it. Even as simple as just letting you drop the bombers like that, I think it's worth it. And you get a pretty nice split. Or just do a delayed drop. Alright, one more attack and we get flare. We'll do again just like one rifle. All the bombers spread out. What will we do when speed serum is out? What do you mean? Like, do you want to get speed serum? You always have the choice of getting it yourself. gonna be hoarding all key cards till Anna comes back. I think that's fair. Anna's strong, Elite Medic is strong. Maybe there's another leader that is even stronger than all of them. Who knows? Yeah, for sure Flare next. Even a base like this. And besides, like, if this is even meta, let's force close. We don't want to do that. Baller Path reached 4 engines, getting wrecked by elite bomber players. I guess maybe you'll be in a similar boat as this account, so let's find out. I'm guessing you already got rifles and flare also. If you just joined, the types of hits, I guess you'll find out soon, but I was doing the first hour or two of stream. There's like fun, creative, wacky hits you can do with flaring left and right. As soon as this attack's over, we'll get in and try it out.
Can you not still do those hits, by the way?
No, I think I can.
Crazy flaring?
I'm pretty sure. Like, on this
smoke.
base, I think for sure.
Yeah. I mean,
It's also better than just dropping and waiting.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like I'm just force closing half the time now because I can't make.
Oh, you don't have
to
flare?
just look at it, and I don't have flare. But like, even if I can use like a cryo, then I just don't think it's worth it. Like waiting, looking at all that boring stuff.
That's fair. If I force close, well, Chad has nothing to see.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
Well, we're not going to stay with the 147, so we'll get flare. Alright. Now we can get it. We got flare. We can get that to level 3. And gunbow, we should do also a bit. Level 4. That's pretty decent. Is a new elite leader good? The Farmos guy? I guess, well, it depends on like how many talents you get. You get the one where he like can phase half the base. Well, yeah, that's strong. Even at level 1, he has some use. But again, it's like if you're free to play or budget player, I think it should be a skip. Unless
How does the stuff work?
Love lasers.
The talents, like, do you level them with more pulls of the same character? Or?
Yeah, more pulls.
Oh wow.
And sometimes it sucks because like some leaders are only and so overpowered with their last talent, like 6 pulls.
Yeah.
You can get 5 pulls super fast, and it can take like, I don't know, God knows when to get the last one.
Oh man. Yeah, because I thought 80 keycards for 1 pull, right?
For just one.
And then you need how many? Yeah, that's insane.
Like if you're super unlucky, for even the elite leader, you need like over 900 pulls to guarantee the one you want.
That's crazy.
And on average,
It takes like
that's like
what, like a
500.
year to get that?
900? Let me see.
I was looking and I thought, okay, if I get 80 keycards, maybe I should start pulling, but like what if you need like what? Like 7? 5?
In the current rate for free to play, if you're unlucky, 900 is gonna be like 15 months.
Oh my god.
So yeah.
That's insane. And it costs a lot too. Like I checked the prices. The prices are pretty bad.
They are,
It's like
yeah.
$100 for what? 20 keycards?
No, 44. It's $100 for basically half a lieutenant.
That's just that's wrong. It's wrong.
Do you have any contact with dev team? So I do, and I have recommended like at least somehow have anyone guaranteed 1 elite
Yeah.
a month. Because at least
I
that's
actually
something.
agree with
you
that.
know?
Maybe not 1 month, but I think they should do some stuff for free to play at least, where you have, I don't know, like something that you can't just pay for.
Like
Something that you
let me
have
show
to
quickly.
actually.
There's one thing that we have already in the game. Like this kind of is it. Whenever any brand new account has this leadership reward, literally all you gotta do is 2 matches a day, and at the end of the week you get a leader. And yeah, that's the most basic one, but imagine every month if they have a event like this, for the new elite leader. So at least you're guaranteed, like, you know, one of them. So
Yeah, for sure.
maybe, I mean, it could be more difficult than 2 matches, but like something like this for either elite leaders, for even other strong leaders, it's completely free, and it guarantees you get a leader, you know, versus just completely random. I just hope some ways to like help that issue.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Alright. But back to not thinking about leaders, warships. Or rather, leaders that you don't have to worry about. Well, hey, look, we finally got our first match. Look at our amazing win rate. You know? 16.7? Yeah.
I don't know what my win rate is, dude. I think it's like 20% maybe. At most.
Well, hey, last season, I think I hit gold with like 30 something.
Yeah.
Happens. Alright, let's try the flare hit. It was medic, rifle, 2 bombers, flare right, and then rifle, bombers left. And then just smokes a few times. Flare's level 3, so usually it's like 2-3 flares. 1 more smoke. And 1 more flare. And it's 11 seconds, so once it's almost done, we can drop the bombers. Get them right now. He's got the new leader. Nice. Hope you like lasers. 400 attacks video when? Well, if you want to see them, we're seeing them right now. But for an actual video, once the stream is done, I'll record for that free-to-play account. Why Supercell store doesn't have IG rewards? You know, I think they barely added it on the store, like, I think in the March update. So just 5 months ago. I also asked if they can, like, you know, add some better offers there, more rewards. Guess they said they're gonna look into it. But, you know, maybe at some point. You need to give everyone a keycard for completing daily events, no matter if they downgraded. I think that would be pretty cool. Because, like, even 1 extra a day, no matter what. That's 30 more a month. Even then, I think we should still get more, but... Come on. The current amount is just so tiny. Hey, my Monday's going pretty decent. A very chill start to the season. That was still a good base, I think. I probably would have lost without flare though. A few seconds. But I think still flare seems like the meta. And that seems smart too, just trying to get a split going. Could we have done that? I mean, I guess. Well, either way, we should get at least 1 chest. No matter what, we get the medic boost. If we hit rank 15, we can get boom cannons. Medic boost is there. I want to upgrade mortars. Yeah, I think just a little more HP. Either way, once we get boom cannons, we'll have enough for level 3. I'll try the same thing on the right. Even lowering the amount of keycards needed. That thing might be a little tough because, like, everyone who played and maybe, like, spent a ton before then, they'd be pissed. So maybe all they can do is just increase ways to get key cards. Or maybe he'll will try just dropping everybody and then doing a split at some point. Are you not afraid of Supercell? Been posting a lot about being paid to win? I mean, creators can say, you know, they're free to criticize. I mean, sure, maybe if I say so pay to win and even if people leave the game, stop watching, yeah, that's less views and stuff, less code usages, but like, I play more because the game is fun. You know, everything else is kind of secondary. Let's see if we get a magic split. And especially because of the exploit that they fixed maybe, what, a few days ago? Well, if we get a good split. Right now it's a bad split. This is why I hate these kind of attacks. Alright, you know what, we'll just let it go, whatever. We could have probably delayed 2 bombers to go left also. One guy did that, he got like a 230-ish. Maybe we'll try that instead. But yeah, and that's just how I feel about, you know, save the game. I'm 100% pay to win. But I think it's different because, you know, this stuff, thanks to all you guys who use Code Stone, it lets me to be pay to win. And yeah, it's fun, I get to showcase, you know, a bunch of these leaders. But I still know, like, 99% can't or shouldn't, you know, spend hundreds a month getting all these leaders. It should be changed. Hey, Leon. I would say, yeah, pretty confident that's still the best path. We used it on the higher account, hit 17. On a free-to-play account, hit 11 so far. And the same path right now here. Even though we're doing pretty bad attacks right now. Why medic boost? We'll show what changes it does. If you have max medics and the elite medic, normally a damage reduction is 36% or 4, who knows. But medic boost makes it 50. It's pretty big to keep like Rifles alive, even himself alive. Was rank 13, any beginner tips? I guess just see what happens here. This account started like 20 minutes ago, also rank 13. Here I want to try flaring a few, like even like 1 rifle, 1 bomber, all the way on that side. Or we can just, let's try the delay instead. Start with bombers, then delay 1 here. I think 1 rifle is enough. Yeah, let's try this. I think I should set 99% defenses right at the beach. We'll take a look at the base again. Maybe you're right. Oh, you were rank 13? There's a good website you can check that shows starting rank, planning out stuff. But even if it's from rank 1, we just streamed starting from rank 1 and already rank 11. I think that path isn't too bad. Alright, we'll do a couple flares on the right side pretty soon. Like now. It's kind of good some hit that shock mine. Because maybe we can do 1 last flare. And somehow these bombers stay left. Yeah, that's why we got level 3 flare. Because when it expires, everybody just goes where they want. Alright, thanks Ryan. Yeah, so that website, you can like put in your starting rank or your finishing rank. Line up the whole season. And then the final flare. Do our million medic abilities. Or not because he's shocked, so that's okay. Maybe it's better, because 230 isn't bad. Just delaying one bomber? Are we gonna be bamboozled? Maybe not this time. There's a very tiny chance we can avoid that chest, but let's try every single building here. Maybe it is good. Yeah, like that. Tanjo Vid, unlock a new leader, using him in ops. If I get him, for sure. But I might not get him for at least like a week or two. I'm a little, I did a nice spending spree last month. But I just want to, a few weeks to ease off on it. Even for content, It's time for a little break from that. Right here we'll do, I think, try the same hit. Delay one bomber eventually. We'll do 2 rifles though. I think it's a little safer. Hey, independent gamer. Follow rank 1 path, hit rank 11. Nice. We do the same for the other account. The rifle will do now for the boom cannons. Medic? Okay. I mean, stay alive. Okay, bamboozle, horrible split. Honestly, we did 2 on the other base, so that's why I'm trying like this kind of hit now. Because you don't care about a split, you just flare on the right side, do maybe like 1 more flare, and then you already delay 1 bomber on the left. So technically there is no split, it's just 1 flare and then drop the other guys. But speaking of, it still is a good split even with that. Teen saying using Code Stone for a month now, level 49. Nice, almost EQ 20. I appreciate that. And I mean it when it says it does help, like, if it wasn't for the code, I probably wouldn't have done the spending spree. I mean, not that it really would have mattered, but that's the main reason. And don't worry, Reese. I think for all the games, it expires every 7 days. And, I hate to always be like, I don't want to remind everyone every day. But, I still try, like, on sneak peeks, be like, if you want, don't forget. Don't mind getting leaders kind of slowly. I can see that point of view also. I think the other thing is also some of the leaders are like so overpowered it's not even funny. And only when it's in that case, like if a bunch of leaders were just a little bit helpful, nothing crazy, like all talent 1, yeah, maybe it's like, oh cool, we got a new leader. Like some of them you can solo base it with like 2 boats. It was only a bunch of Mac leaders that I got to stage 1000. If it was level 1 leaders, then not even. Here we can try a split. I think there's enough buildings left and right where it might work out. And I think we'll try just 1 rifle. Beginning doesn't need any rifles. Because we can flare. And delay the rifle on the right side. Alright, do it now. Get the medic, I guess, too. And other bombers. So I guess not really a split, more like a delay drop. We're forcing rifles and bombers to go on the right. They're ever gonna go right. Alright, I guess not a lot of them. Do you know now when we can unlock the elite bomber, elite medic? Still no clue. Did ask. They can share some info. Like yeah, even if it's a month from now, 3 months, 6 months, a year, try to let us know about it. This is pretty important for planning. Like, if we're free to play and let's say the elite bomber comes next month, that's a big difference versus if it comes in like 6 months. And maybe you can spend on other leaders you like now. I think even without flares it's okay. These bombers go left. I mean, I don't know if it's the most amazing time. Especially if all the bombers, or at least a medic, hit that mine. That's why I like warships, because like, yeah, instant training helps, but other than that, it's not like, you don't gotta pay too much. 27? It's a pretty decent time. I just gotta come on now. Maybe, yeah, just doing a flare, delaying one bomber. Maybe a little different kind of base. Another guy almost pushing 18. Now let's see. How about your base, Suryansh? Now basically the same one. Now you got boom cannons, building health. People who are like, pushing 2 gold. How about this one? I mean, it's a weird base, but why not? Call it the L-shaped base. But most styles are the same. Just almost every building on the left. Move some of these guys. Especially against full bombers. Everything just in a line right here. We have no boom cannons, but it's fine. We can have like naked engines on the back. One more shock mines. I think there's like one right here. Alright, let's try that. Okay. Look, we're such a high rank, we're matching 2 engines now. Well, I don't blame the guy. I mean, I guess. Maybe he just started and I don't know. Wants to be the highest ranked 2 engine. I mean, rank 12 isn't that
faced a
bad.
guy with BH, mines, and I think Simos. How is that even possible?
I know there's a few who started in gold. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I saw like
nasty
3
bases
people.
already.
Oh, nasty. It's so hard, even for me.
We're the other thing, and we're a 4 engine matching a 2 engine, so I guess we're happy about that.
Yeah. I think I matched a couple 3s too.
But did you match a 2? It's a big question.
That's the big question. I think it would be pretty hard for me too if I started in 4ER.
We're trying. What's up, 6? It's obviously more of a grind if you start, you know, at a low rank.
Oh yeah, for sure. Rank 1 starts are tough.
And even this was just rank 13, but we'll try. Also starting, you know, a few hours later. I mean, it's fine. It just depends on, you know, how much time you got.
Yeah. Only reason I was able to hit gold was because I started so early. As soon as people had like their first collected chest, I was just losing.
But you said you got, what, 1 in gold?
I actually got 2 in gold so far.
That's still huge.
I might get
Well,
3.
maybe not huge, but it can be.
Yeah, if I didn't collect 1 in iron, I actually think I could have had the that boost node soon. That would have actually been like really good. I mean, still
But
think I'm going pretty well.
I always tell people, you know, you want to be top 1 day 1 of the season or at the end of the season.
I'll actually take day 1, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm just
people have
like
their
that.
preference, you know? I think we'll
I
see
just
that
think
pretty
there's
soon,
something
too.
about the late season is just like kind of hard to manage for me.
Well, I say that because there's usually always like some really good tech right away that sometimes works early, you know?
Yeah.
Like, technically break 2 or 3 engines, but, you know, as soon as you go a bit
Oh,
deeper in
yeah.
the tree, not really.
Yeah, yeah.
These bombs are so smart, just avoiding every shock mine. Obviously
love
gotta
when
kill
they
the
do that.
cannons first. Yep. I don't know how smart they're gonna be here, so we'll flare here, then we'll flare. Oh my god, I swear. That's okay. It's not the best time. 216, maybe flaring right early would have been faster.
Oh damn! I just got the craziest split ever
226.
that I hadn't even prepared for.
Splits are nice.
Splits are so nice.
Few bombers right away. I guess we could have done that and just flare drop like what? Oh, that was a nice split by him. I don't like those mortars and kiting everybody. Maybe you can like do something like this.
Try to check my base outs though. It's actually getting like decent times. I'm almost gold now again, even with
Oh,
like
nice.
the shit tech.
Okay.
Made it myself too. Yeah, yeah.
What's
I
like
think it has
the
something
average time?
Like 220. I mean, I don't have BH or BCs.
Right. I feel like though if people no, I won't say it. If it works, then you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's true.
We'll try this one a bit more. Something like this. One flame, I don't know, we'll do like there, I guess. Now we'll do it right here. Anyone else says ads freezing? Oh, that's kind of odd. Yeah, what's up, 6?
It's odd. That's
Pretty,
probably the one thing they'd want to make not freeze.
Why the rifle hero over bomber hero? What rifle hero? Base looks max. What else are you grinding for? Well, if you get a rank up, then we can get boom cannons. Yeah. And if you rank up even more, like, that's how usually season starts are. Like right now, there's a lot of grinding, you know, win, lose, back and forth. But if you get a little streak going, that's all you need for one more rank, more keys, open up something else, and then just try that. Alright, here we'll try this. Elite medic too, I guess. They're up to like, I don't know. Those machine guns and go on the right. I like YouTube Premium too, because yeah, well, there's YouTube Music and you can watch anytime. Okay, rifles are not being smart.
Oh, I got gold.
Wait,
Let's go.
nice. Yeah, and you banked how many chests?
Well, now I got 3 chests in gold, right? But
That's
I
still
could've got
better
one
than
more and I
nothing.
would have had the boost node now. Yeah, I'm 2 keys off though. It sucks. But yeah, wait,
So-
that's actually really nice.
Probably not playing a single match until like next time chest.
Yeah, unless I get TD or a flare.
Oh yeah, I guess that's you
Or
gotta
I can wait.
choose.
Yeah, if I think I can get 17 with next time chest with just the boost node, 'cause maybe like people will be ranked up by then, right? Maybe not, because then the player guys will have BH too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if the odds are in my favor here.
Can you beat
But-
the flare guys with building health now?
No. Not now, unless they have like a bad base. If they have like a front-loaded base, that's kind of what I like shine against.
Honestly, maybe you should consider flare troop damage now. Whether or not he hits 17, at least getting a buffer. Because
Yeah, exactly.
anyone who hits 15 with flare rifles can get building health next chest, no matter what.
Yeah,
Even if all in iron.
I could get flare now and basically kind of like I think take out most bases pretty easily.
Would you have the GB though?
Yeah, that's the question. I wish I banked that extra chest now.
Would I recommend medic or bomber? I like the medic hero. Alright, Racer, you have a good one.
Scotty, the ad blocker, they actually did something to like prevent it now recently. So if you do have an ad blocker, it just goes like a black screen for the duration of the ad. It's actually not that nice.
I remember like I was watching the World Cup and there's like I don't know, there's a funny picture and like I screenshot it. It's like it's a whole just black screenshot. Like all these streaming
Oh, yeah.
sites have that, you know. Can't screen record,
Yeah,
can't do
the
that.
protection.
Which I guess like I mean I paid for paid for it.
Yeah. Should I
Well,
get TD or flare if I do get something?
honestly, I would say watch every single one of your hits and then like literally make a mental
Yeah,
write
so
down
many I would have won.
what would be better.
Yeah.
Troop damage or flare, and then decide. 'Cause, I mean, both seem strong, but gotta see.
The thing with troop damage is I think I just like burn through everything immediately.
Well, bombers.
At least the no BH guys. They'll probably win. Oh yeah, that base. That's the one that I like love basing.
Me losing a whole bunch of bombers right away. Well, it's a base I was running, and some guy got like a decent time,
Yeah.
but I'm
I
screwing
think
it
you
up.
flare past into the back.
He flares to the right after rebuilding, then delays one bomber. Uh-oh, elite medic.
Yeah, that's smart.
I'm not even dropping the bomber like now. Flare that BC. And then once that's down, just one more flare on the right. Let's hope that's fast enough. Maybe the bomber is too early. Well, I guess now we know. Come on, flare. Bombers go left. Okay, well, it's okay. No one's gonna see this hit anyway, so it's fine.
Just 200 people.
Nah, nobody. Troop
How many
damage
people
next to
you have a
flare.
lot of viewers right now. Wow. That's like
Well, usually for season starts, it's
20
more.
people. Yeah, that's nice.
You're gonna watch me. I'll lose this. Troop damage next
See
to
a lot of
flare.
new people in the chat too.
Is it okay to pick up now or rush 4? I would for sure rush 4. If the just the deck layout is, I think, huge. The only thing I would get maybe before is rifles and oh my god.
You got smoke. Yeah,
That's
for
okay.
sure. Rush 4. It's absolutely like huge. If I face a 3, even with pretty slow times, it's just an insta win. 'Cause you can get things that aren't even like possible on a 4ER.
Yeah, that's true. Wow.
Wow, check the top 2 guy.
Well, I'm saying wow
Check the
because look,
stats.
that's a still a win.
That is a good win.
We'll try to keep going up first. Is Boombeach addiction real? For Warships start, yes. And for Crab, can be.
I can vouch that it's definitely real.
I just realized it's literally an L base. There's... Okay, well... Yeah, let's see if the L base is good. Interesting. Probably not the best season to sleep in like 2 hours extra. No, I think it's fine. Like... Honestly, I think this season, from first minute and even now a few hours in, I would say this path is pretty good. This is a 3 with Simos. We'll take 1 extra rifle. You know what? Wait a minute. Let's try a fun dumb attack. Let's try full rifles. Uh-oh. Okay. I would get the bug. We're the leader. Yeah, let's try full rifles. Hey, Gabe. What's going on? Our first mass rifle hit. Just smoke, put it over here. Simos, of course, shoot under smoke, but I have like a million rifles. And I think the meta is also like, I would say pretty chill, and it's not like the easiest ever, but it's not like frustrating. And you see, it's kind of slow. Like, we don't have speed serum just yet, or using like rocket choppas who can be super fast and die. And honestly, this is the only full rifle I've done, at least on this account. Mainly because there's a 3 engine and the mines were just all in the front. I think it was worth it though.
I wonder when we get the first speed serum players. The mine people, they're right around the corner.
That's true. I guess this guy's gonna be stuck for a bit. Mine guys.
It's good right now.
Oh right, because
Might actually
you could do that.
yeah. I think the entire like top 5 right now could probably get that next chest maybe.
But I don't know, because in Warships already, you don't always want to be like defense and offense. Sometimes it works, but
Yeah.
maybe.
I feel like it's so unknown.
But I think
really
that's
know
what I like
that.
about Warships, this
Yeah.
unknown factor.
It's not, it doesn't happen often. I feel like there's always one kind of path that you know you have to take, but right now it's kind of undecided, I feel.
Honestly, I think it depends on the season. Like, I think the beginning, yeah, a lot of people just rifles, flare. Some people were, did other things. And in different parts, when you have those choices, like I think obviously
Yeah.
at 6 engines, anybody, offense or defense should go critters, hack, building damage 7.
Yeah.
But like, when there's a choice, then yeah, gotta make it. Waiting for that guy to finish. But still, just a few people in 17. 32 in gold.
Yeah. Top two guys, probably the dirtiest person I've seen so far.
Yeah, that's the guy we saw with what? Simos, mines, building dam. Oh, what
Yeah,
is?
and now look what he has now.
Well, hey, good for him, you know?
Can't even. This is like
I bet
absolute
for sure
hell.
no flare and probably no rifles too.
Yeah, no, nothing. I
Yeah.
think.
And open
What even?
warships. That's a bug. Try like reloading. Usually it fixes within a few minutes. That is nasty base. Well, that's what I think for free-to-play account especially. Just imagine. Wait a minute. Oh, he didn't even have shock mines. He went through Simos. Wow.
I feel like mines here is actually better too, especially against the rifles.
I kind of think so too, so I mean... But
Looks
maybe if he
strong.
kills all the rifles soon enough, Simos just pick off
Yeah, the
bombers.
Simos just pick off.
Maybe that's a
The
good
VCs
full
too.
defense path.
This is very strong.
I was saying, like, imagine you, like, a day or 2 days later, you get Cryobomb, you get Serum. Maybe it's still strong. But there's a
Yeah,
few
you
other
just
troops
run
you can
through
get.
this though. I think if you have serum and cryo.
Hey, Spice Lord, what's going on?
I might copy your base and try to keep pushing.
Just a stupid base, but hey, I mean, it's only working now in like a 12,
It looks
13-ish.
good. Yeah, actually, maybe I wait for you to reach the higher ranks and then see if it works still.
Well, another 3 engine.
Oh man.
Alright, so let's do... Well, obviously, you know, a bunch of bombers. I think 2... 1 rifle left. Now we'll just do 4 bombers. Wait, look at this guy. He's the first person in the world to have overdrive. 25%. I guess we'll see how good overdrive is. Is it gonna kill everybody? Find out. Alright, rifle there. Hey, I did answer.
Are they
Some guy asked, like, there's no season in progress. Just reload, and I think it should fix in a few minutes.
am I tripping or are your rifles walking faster than they should be?
Wait. What do you guys think?
Something looks off.
No freaking way.
What the fuck? No. Maybe, I think I'm just
Okay,
hallucinating,
well,
honestly.
hold on. Let's look at the bombers walking and shooting, I guess. Look at that medic. Alright, I don't know, you guys decide. Do the bombers' rifles look like they're moving 25% faster?
Not right now. They don't.
Huh.
Right now it looks pretty normal.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay, then I want to see what this guy did. I want to see his troops. Because what the...
Davish.
Okay, let's see his troops. Do those look a little faster?
They do.
Huh.
I think we might just be like hallucinating now or be like biased to see
Maybe.
it. 'Cause maybe there's just nothing and we're just like stupid. I guess you never really like notice how fast they work.
I don't know. No,
Yeah,
and
it's
I mean,
always
there's a clear
hard.
reason why we're even discussing this, because, we do know this is the first guy with that engraving, so, this is a good test. Oh my god.
It does look like it. It really does.
I can't tell.
I just can't tell. We need like a side-by-side video. How long it usually takes for them to cover like a certain amount of ground.
Oh. Well, I guess everyone knows what this implies, but
Yeah.
we'll leave it unsaid for now. We'll have this full, one-time speed, have it as footage. Everyone can go back to it, 4 hours into stream, and you know, Ryan's like, "Where's Mr. Petrick for input here?" Let me call him. I don't know. I'll still let this play out so we know, and maybe I'll go back to it. But like, that is something that's just pretty interesting. Hey, Curdy, IQ, Mr. Point. Gabe is like, you guys are tripping.
Yeah, I agree with Gabe actually. I think we're just tripping.
I know I'm tripping. Like, I got 23 out. Petrick's like, you guys need some sleep.
Oh man, I actually do Petrick.
Well, that's rank 14. Okay.
You gotta come like take over.
Okay, let's see. So either we get this iron chest, get boom cannons, or we try somehow to hit 15 without it. Oh, yeah, it's 3 dots. I'm gonna try a little bit without it. Just
Is this the 13 account? Or,
yes, start at
rank
13.
1? Oh, okay, okay.
The rank
Yeah,
1
so
account it
that's
hit
just rank
11.
1. Yeah, that's nice.
Well, the thing is that, yeah, the engraving should speed up defenses, right? But, I don't know. You guys saw what you saw. Maybe I'm wrong, but like,
Gotta watch this match. Just be really vigilant.
that'd be insane, but again, who knows? Who knows what's gonna happen? Well, a
Another
lot of
3.
300. Yeah, a lot of them.
Oh, maybe it is my time to play.
Actually, I think rifles will be good again. Full rifles. Rage's sleep is for weak-minded people. Hey, you know what? I agree. Kind of.
You think you could flare on the right and like smoke them through?
I think so.
Linea for the flames. I think this guy might have brick.
I think he might have a lot.
Seems like-
He has troop health, troop damage. He might have brick and Kavan for all we know.
Oh my god. They should add it so you can add like an extra hero.
You know,
Play with 2 heroes.
leaders are kind of like that, which I like.
That's basically actually what they're like. I wonder what synergies we could have had with like Kavan brick had we been able to do that. That's
Like,
what makes them good anyway.
Especially main base. We have so many mini bullets. We have a Kavan.
Yeah.
I'll do a healing there. And I think I'll let them split. Because we have like a few medics there, I mean.
Yeah. You need them to take out the shock mines
Yes.
when they walk too.
Honestly, I'll do 1 healing again. Because there's no mines, like, at least not a lot of mines there. If they're fast?
My fast.
At least Elite Medic's gonna get it. And I'll do like a dumb double smoke. Reflare.
You can just take your time with these bases.
I mean, I think it's faster than if we used rifle bombers.
Oh, for sure. With the Simos, I also have, I think, some trauma from the times that they just take out all my bombers.
Yeah, especially if you don't have rifles, it's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot that the Simos did that.
You were
at some
right, he
point.
does have
They just
brick.
dropped all my shit. Yeah. That's a good time, too, on that base.
I guess.
Is it not? Like
I mean,
219?
Oh, okay, before
Yeah,
we change,
wow.
okay, before we change, people are getting like 220s, 230s.
Yeah, yeah.
Inferno, just don't
I
even
think that's
sleep. Yeah,
My
wait,
sign.
we finished Crab halfway through the weekend. So what do you think we did the other half? I think I had I don't know, like 6 or 7 really nice naps. So we had enough rest.
We can gamble?
Yes. S exploit single shot defensive would show if working better. Well, I'm pretty sure like defense attack speed should work. Like no one's debating that. But why would the troops at least, you know, allegedly look like they were faster. I don't know. Did someone say bug? I didn't. Bombers here will flare right, delay one bomber. Try that. Now we'll do 2 rifles. 1, 2, 3. One more. Drop the medic. I'm noticing Boom Beach is my life. Maybe. Other rifle will do, I think now. For shock mines later. Oh, there's one thing, there's a bug. If you ever force close like a hit, apparently you can't, it's stuck on the loading screen for like a solid 2-3 minutes. So you gotta literally just stay on the loading screen and just like, I guess, wait. So that's I heard it's a new bug that's been happening. And like I always say, we all love bugs, right? Chat saying, should you get the engraving in Warships? At least for right now, I think hold off until like you get to stronger stuff at 4, get more defenses. Unless something different happens. And the reason I say that is, I don't know, there's just some weird things that's been happening. Hey, Mystic. Did I get any special statue for completing 1,000 stages? I did not, but I got something better, which is I streamed it, and now it's ingrained in history. So even if everybody hits 1,000 for the next, you know, years, even if I stop playing, there's only one person who hit 1,000 first. So I think that's good enough.
Don't you have like all the records by now anyways?
Oh, nice.
I feel like you're the first to do everything.
I mean, I was the first to hit 500 too, and I also streamed that. But
yeah.
Yeah. Inferno, you know, we're not going to talk about love and hating squad leaders anymore. I learned my lesson from last time. So, let's take love and hate out of the equation. And you know what?
Oh yeah, with Kai?
Yeah, with Kai. The new laser one is cool, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna hold off for at least a little bit. You know, I can chill out a bit. Okay, this base. He has Simos too. Got a laser cut out in his room. Alright, I'll be honest, lasers are my favorite troop. Like 100%. But just because something is your favorite doesn't mean you have to get it. Maybe you're right, who knows. This guy will... I think do a flare hit, like rifle, 2 bombers, and then rifle, bombers here. God, the symbols are gonna be annoying, I know, but let's try it. A laser plushie. I have a critter plushie. And you know what? I would want a laser plushie. Just not life-sized. Like, small is fine. One more flare. And then... It did shock a few bombers, but honestly, that's, I hope that's fine. I know some are always going to go left, but if there's enough bombers left and right, I really hope so. Got medics there. In a very small and nice way, I think we're screwed. But we'll see. Oh my god. Hey, maybe that's a good base. Keep on healing the medic, because what else can we do? Can't heal it again. But I mean, he's still tanky. Like, look, he's taking boom cannon shots over and over. I mean, our rifle died too, so good base by him. I have to get the laser leader, or else I hate lasers. I very likely will get it, but you know, maybe in a bit. I have too much spending sprees on my mind. You know? Look, maybe I don't trust myself, sure, but yeah, who knows? Better play it safe. Heal up the medic again. Should I get troop damage, troop or smokes? I would get smokes and go 4 engines. Oh wow, he was a ugly.
I just mashed
16.
top 1 with the 50
That's
BH.
a fast one too. Oh, how was it?
No, I'm up against him now. I don't know what to do. So cooked, I think.
Flare a bunch. Wait, that's just how do you get that split? Alright, bomber, so 1 rifle, 3 bombers, medic. Clear a bunch. Delay 1 rifle. Goes up there. And delay. Okay, I guess that's that. I like that base though, eventually. I mean, he did get Simos, but I think regardless, that base seemed pretty good.
Oh man, this is so hard.
Yeah, against mines, building damage, everything.
Everything, dude. Guy has everything.
This has a
already down a
different
couple.
base. It was 3 bombers. How many rifles was that? I think it was only 2 he got.
Oh, so close.
You finished or are you not?
Oh, I actually didn't. I forgot to drop a boat of bombers. I would have finished, probably. Damn, I would have gotten a decent time, too. He had like 3 buildings left.
I'm guessing he doesn't have rifles or flare.
I'll check, actually, when he finishes. If he finishes.
Actually, we'll just flare a building there.
Yeah, he's just a pure bomber. Wow.
Delay a bomber here. Is a new elite lieutenant worth getting? I would say it depends if you're free to play budget, but I think it's safer just to wait for like either reruns of confirmed like overpowered ones, or even one that's even more busted. I think laser is cool, like Blobster, but because they rely so much on their active abilities, I think maybe hold off. Alright, this split isn't bad. So you let the rifle do the thing. As soon as this engine goes down, do final flare. Do a million of these guys. Someone say it looks like a fart gun. But I guess. Okay. Hey, stoned again. And love that name. New elite leader looks straight out of... What's BO2 Transit? That's how much I know about games. trying to think. I can't. Is it Black Ops? Borderlands? Are those even real games? I can tell I only played one game and I wonder which one that is. Alright, we got this guy. I think we could play her earlier, but I also like the dropping everyone and then delaying like some later on. Oh, new. Okay, Black Ops 2. That's old, huh? I remember I used to play Black Ops 3. Xbox 360. Zombies was fun. That was like over 10 years ago now. A bunch of bombers and do a flare. Alright, let's try something dumb and fun. Or maybe not fun, but it's for sure dumb. 2, 3, 4. There's a small chance maybe we can use a shock mine to our advantage. And then flame, yeah, we'll heal up once. I'll be flare once like the first machine gun goes down. And then we'll go flare like now. So one flare and then we'll do one more flare. Drop these guys. Thanks, Rocky. Stay hydrated for 550 joules. And you know what? You're right. We'll take a sip after this. I think it's an okay split so far. And let's drink water now. What else are we gonna do? Watch our troops? Let's heal up these guys. We'll do that like now. Medic, he's pretty tanky, so he can tank like a few boom cannon shots. We'll heal him up again now. Hey, Rocky, Mohammed, Andrew said Mario Kart. I never played Black Ops 2, but 3 was fun. The new ones are all like, I don't know, just whack now. Maybe have a stream snack? I should, I've been getting hungry, but I ate all my stream snacks this weekend, you know? At least we got the win. I mean, if we make a good enough push, then, like, depending on where this account goes, might stop, once we get a certain rank. This guy already with 50 building health. That means he can't flare, it's impossible. Maybe he doesn't need flare, who knows? I kinda wanna try full rifles. Go here first, let them split. Right, it's dumb, I know, but you know, we'll try it. Not that kind of stream snack. Do rifles, flare in the middle right there. Let them grow up just a little bit. Third going maybe now. Don't want to do too many smokes. Definitely flare that flame directly, I think. Okay, don't die, guys. Come on. And then just do one more flare. Honestly, we'll do one of these guys, yeah. Hope we get a good split. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna hit a bunch of shock mines, but we'll see. Not the worst split in the world. Did I say that 78 keys gets you lieutenant? Yes. Even though the in-game technically does say 80, if you check the details tab, there's a link the actual drop rates, you're guaranteed a lieutenant every 78 pulls. I mean, it's not like a huge difference, but, you know, it's 2 less than 80. Losing a bunch of rifles, but... Come on. Does 100% of getting Elite Lieutenant go over? Yes, it does. So if you like get one now, and let's say it's not the laser, and you get the 100% chance, if you don't get the laser, then yeah, you can save it for next month. Try to avoid that shock mine. We have plenty of GB, but just about time. Like, I have no idea if this is even close to a good time. I forgot, you know, against building health. I do have a very slightly, maybe bad feeling about it, but it's okay. Yeah, we'll heal up all these medics, why not? I kind of think bombers would have gone a better time, but... Yeah, that's what we discovered on the other account too. But hey, it's still a win, and that's what matters. It's rank 15. So I guess it was worth it, not getting this chest. Because this means no matter what, we can get boom cannons now. And even getting this chest, it gives us nothing. I mean, maybe troop damage, but we know we want building health. Hey, Dr. Mandy. It's a blowfish for 450 jewels. I don't know what that means, but thanks. 38 people in gold now. I hope it's possible now. Well, this guy we hit gold. He had simmers though. I'm gonna copy his base. This guy. I mean, he stopped at gold. I like that base though. Is J-Dog without dupes tankier than Scorcher? Ah, that's a good question. Well, one, it depends on like your level. It's gonna involve math, and you know, I hate math. But you would like see what level it is, see like what % damage reduction, and maybe ask, I don't know, ChatGPT or something. He's probably wrong, but who knows? At least there's less work involved. Alright, so the base we're gonna copy is... Should we max cannons or boom cannons? I think cannons. A little more HP. Yeah, we'll do that.
I think I just beat a rank 17, possibly.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
It's 2 rank 18s right now. Hey, Uncle Trav. Patrick is saying, well, Patrick knows everything, so he's saying J-Dog without first talent is definitely weaker than... Well, I don't know. I think he's saying Scorcher, not necessarily Blob. Just a normal Scorcher as is. Boom cannons.
Oh, it's Hurricane.
Did you win?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Actually pushing decently, even without getting any,
That's good, because regardless, that means, you know, having a buffer is still something.
Oh, for sure. 21 stars.
And every other building right here. It'll be a little tough to try gold. I mean, obviously we will try. Because we don't have building health. But even worst case we can't. The next chest we guarantee getting building health. And that should work out. A few more machine guns, mortars. I like this meta though. It's a very It is chill. He has one more shock mine somewhere. Shock mine here? Nope. Or wait, we missed one. I think right there. Here's a shock mine. At this point, let's hide some more mines. All right, we'll do that. I think. Definitely no mines hiding behind there. A regular Scorcher, I think would be slightly better. A gut feeling, I would agree. I feel like it might be. But again, you would want to try to like upgrade his talents, his passive ability. Well, first match, we have 3 year. Let's see. I mean, could we do full rifles? Kinda could. Yeah, there's a million mines, but you know what? No, we'll try it. Just smoke going, honestly just now. Let them groove up just a little bit, not too much. And then start flaring. See a few more flares. One more smoke. Definitely do like burst heal now. Alright, let's try that. We have still a decent number of rifles. At least his flames are only level 4. I think. Now we got one more healing. Hey Mike Darby, what's going on? And you know what? These few rifles that got shocked, hey, they're gonna clear some more shock mines for us. Nice. Clear again. They're hitting every single mine. And then probably like at least one more flare. And one more smoke. Again, I don't know if that's better than using bombers, but like, we'll see. I'd be surprised if a 3 can get like more than 240 on us. I mean, he's rank 13. Okay, now we're bullying. Never mind. I hope his brick doesn't die. I like that name. The name is under maintenance. J-Dog is better than Scorcher from your experience. When you switch one Scorcher to J-Dog, lasers survive more. Hey, we got a live experience that has that. I guess he wants to flare on this side, so good job, guy. It does make sense, though. He is pretty tanky. Plus, he can teleport. Like, if they're about to die, just, I don't know. Go somewhere else. I clicked too fast, had a green map. I love green statues. We finally got our max 35%. It was 34 for like months and months. So now just one more thing to get. Oh, we don't have Boom Pass. Maybe we'll get it, maybe not. This guy's super nasty base still pushing. I mean, definitely strong right now. Like, I'm just imagining, if we ever get Scorchers and Cryo and Serum, they can just breeze right through. So even if this is nasty, you know, that's one option. That's true, yeah, more of like just having more heavies around. Having just 1 or 2 Scorchers, you never know, like, if both can go the wrong way. More troops means more split. It was a shame he wasn't that used last season. Well, mainly because, I mean, I said it not last season, that one of the ones we got leaders. We had some heavy leaders, warrior ones, tank ones. But they were all at dead ends, and even if it's cool and strong, anything is at a dead end. Like, you just naturally shouldn't really get it. Warships is about moving ahead. So I like this season, how they forced everyone to get one of the leaders. Okay, this guy. I think Suryansh hiding for 10 jewels will probably do the bomber hit. Rifle a bunch of bombers, flare on the right, delay one. Yeah. Medic. And that. What's the plan on Lightbringer? Honestly, I still have no idea. We're just about, over 4 hours in the season. I mean, like I said, there's no rush. Like, it's not like I'm dying to hit 18 on that account now. So, better play it safe, better not unlock anything, and try to make a better choice later on. Honestly, let's just start flaring now. One flare, and then we'll do one more like now. Drop the bomber on the left. Oh, if you have the elite medic, then I think 100% use J-Dog. Because that also means that whenever he's almost dead, he has a medic ability. Like the elite medic's burst healing made J-Dog, Scorcher, Bullet, like, so much stronger. Any tank, even Scorchers, mechs, like any tank you have. The only healing we had in the game ever was like, medics, medkit, vitamin, just little healing. But we never had burst healing of like, tens of thousands of HP. That's why I think he's like the most overpowered leader ever, at least so far. Making a Scorcher go from half HP to full with just one ability, like really? Mine is good though, it will be useful in the end. Yeah, well, even if that's true, if right now, let's say Cryo is meta, whether you get it at 4 engines or at 5, I don't know. I'm not saying mines are a bad option, but I would rather just hold off a bit and, be certain. Just remember, at least on that account, once you hit gold and 17, you have a little buffer collecting gold chests. There's no like rush. The next milestone is diamond. And like, no one's hitting diamond in the next 2 hours. Even 18. This whole time we've been playing the other 2 accounts. 2 guys hit 18. That's it. Yassine took Anna. Honestly, I might swap to... If I get Serum at 4, I might swap to her later. Right now it might be tough, but honestly, try without it. I think it's not the end of the world. I think Elite Medic helps a little more right now. But if you already took it and don't want to swap back in case you want to use, Elite Bomber later, you can hold off. This guy with a kind of a whack base. We can try to just split everyone. I think we should naturally split. 3 bombers and a few on the right. Elite medic alone on the left. 2 rifles right. I think so. I can do medic now. Level 1 just opened Warships. We played our account from level 1 maybe an hour or 2 ago. So if you want to see some like what we did, you can check that out. If you don't want to swap though, then just do the hits I was doing and use a normal medic instead of elite medic. I think for until rank 11, it doesn't really matter. Alright, I hope they stay with a nice split. It's not great. You know what? Let's flare that mortar. I don't know, try to get a few more staying on that side. Alright, that's a better split. We'll heal up our rifles. One more healing. I want rifles alive for the shock mines later. Still okay. I need a GB. One more engine with a bunch of shock mines. So we'll flare pretty soon. Not that it matters much. You're gonna hit every shock mine, but you know what? That's okay. What else can we do? You know what? I know what we can do. We can flare around it. But I hate all these weird dumb flares. Okay. Barely. Come on. Don't hit the mine. 210 isn't amazing though. But guess what? It's enough now. That's close though. Maybe that's a good base. Which path to serum? Emulsionate or mines? I think it depends if you want to go offense or defense. Defense and serum, you know, go through mines. But you can get like troop damage GB over here. If you want, you can be the guinea pig. But most of the time, I don't like being the guinea pig. So you can do it and we'll find out what works. Your same kind of hit. Talent for a new laser leader might be really strong for Crab. I was thinking that too. Might very well be. Like, I know I'm saying I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it, but very likely I might. I can already imagine like some of the nasty stages with like front-loaded bunch of boom cannons, protos. Use a few abilities. Yeah, maybe it's good. When should we flare? I think when the engine goes down. Or almost down at least. We're gonna hit every single shock mine because we're so good. I'll do one more flare now. Then drop the left bomber. Hey, that one guy. Season I would say is pretty chill. We had a nice start on our first account, our free-to-play account. Now we're doing our third. All the same path, all making some decent progress. For beginners, how much should you play? I agree with Darkness. I think try at least till Iron, rank 11. We did that like just an hour ago. And I think you can too. The smokes with the bombers hit at the same time. Oh, it's gonna kill just one. Oh no. Okay, perfect. Still not a great time, like really not a great time. But we'll see. Flare, not that it matters. Well, hey, he got Kavan. Probably no flare because that's kind of slow. Works for us. Yeah, then I think so far it's not too bad. Again, no idea what to get after building health on any account. So, I mean, time will tell. Of course, we're gonna face someone in 16 already with building health and troop damage, but that's how it is. Maybe you can, like, drop medic, most of these bombers, and then get some rifles going too. So, like, wait a bit, medic can be a tank too. Medic tanks for the mortars, and then drop the rifle now. At least one rifle, one more in a bit. But the rifle will do now. Heal up those rifles, I guess. And again, I love how tanky the medic leader is. Just boom cannon shots, like, doesn't care. And we'll clear all this, do one flare on the right. At least one flare, maybe two. Alright, come on, guys. Probably two flares, try a split. So get one going like now. Drop the bomber pretty soon on the left. I think it's fine. Somehow we'll try to smoke there. The rifles can hit other shock mines later. Probably not, but I mean, let's try. I guess not. Please don't hit that shock mine. I think every single bomber's gonna hit it. Yes. I mean, for 50 building health, it's not the worst time. Just got a head start with level 9. Where should you spend? We'll show the tree. I think this path is pretty solid so far. Oh, it's you, Tybee. Come on, you're not 17 yet? That's okay. Basically, getting rifles, maxing out using rifle bombers or full rifles, getting flare. You can probably get 4. Now I start level 9, I think get flare at 3. And then go 4 and onwards from there. What about free to play? 0 talent, elite laser? I don't think it'll be good for crabs, like. I mean, if we use lasers already, maybe. I know it kind of stops bunker troops, but I don't know how that works, like, in actual practice. Oh, this guy has mines already. We can try. Maybe like, I don't know, rifle bomber first here and then delay more? Yeah, just to make sure that one goes down. Probably still 2 flares on the left. Alright, that's 1 flare. And then 1 more flare. Also realized maybe that's too many bombers, but it doesn't matter. Get these bombers, medic going. Other rifle will do now. Uh-oh, I hope the medic is okay. Another rifle now. Trying to clear the mines. Heal up now. Got some trickled in rifles, okay. It's not terrible. Save up some GB. Even more trickled in rifles. I think we'll heal them up like now. Probably wasn't worth it, but let's try. Now Elite Medic's gotta be the best tank in the world. Heal him up now.
This looks pretty insane.
It is
Coming from
insane.
somebody who hasn't really used these. Wow.
Heal him up again. Clear that. Kill that. I know it's crazy, but why do we need to kill that anyways?
Yeah, just smoke.
Yes, or we gotta kill that first. Come on, guys. Asset mine. We have enough
Did I
for one.
copy your base?
Maybe, but I have boom cannons now.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The old one wasn't terrible. I mean, I don't know if we even got a good time. Like, he had mines though, so.
I got 2 draws.
Okay, well that's good
Oh,
enough.
wow. That is perfect.
Hey Kuz.
Is it just the same base, but with DCs on?
His base? Or my
No,
base?
yours.
No, I changed completely. My base is now looks
Oh,
like
okay.
this.
Okay.
That one,
Oh, man,
that one guy
looks tough.
finally broke the curse. No more Falcos. Nice, you got Jim Fetty. And you know, I think what that means is that's gold. Nice. Gold, and we can get one chest there. So actually, what we should do is get building health and try 17, but not now. We didn't even have a stream snack. I think it was a good run though. Yes, medics are max level and the medic boost, so I mean we'll try that again. Like, you saw how much that clutch that medic came in. Once all the rifles die, medic's your best meat shield. Oh, and I guess you're talking with someone, but that's fine. Hey, veggie pig. Yes, medic should be maxed and medic boost. Here, I shouldn't even have tried that first healing, because like rifles are dying within like a second anyways. It's not really helping. So as soon as the rifles do die, the medic can tank. Like, he's already has more health than a heavy, and 50% damage reduction. So when he's almost dead, just keep on healing up. Just probably like, yeah, when he's one shot off, you have the GB. Now they're maxed. Good job. So we got 42 in gold. Again, the top guys both have mines, really nasty bases. Again, I'm not sure if like I want to get mines and go towards defense. But regardless, I think free to play eventually is gonna probably do something like, after building health, it'll probably go like one of these nodes, maybe Serum, or most likely Scorch's Cryos, because free to play, it's, you want to survive. Even if you go defense, then you lose every troop. That's not fun. And I think Scorchers can get through, because that Scorcher boost, if you get it, that's a lot. That's gonna give like a solid final nerd out now and see how much stats it's gonna give. Show some hits in the meantime. How much will Scorcher boost give? I can't even find it. Losing rifle at free to play isn't bad. True, but if bases get that nasty, you can't use full rifles. Wait. If you have Cryo and Serum, maybe you can though. So you know what? I think it's perfect. Like, use Scorchers and Cryo Serum. If they don't work, use Rifles and Cryo Serum. One of them is bound to work. Yeah, and that it's a few days away, but kind of useful to think about these kind of things. So it looks like Scorchers get... No, what is that? Oh wow, about like a 30% health and damage. 20 to 30%. So that's a lot, just with the boost alone. I noticed maybe they can, just go right through. They're really good with Serum also. Plus you can have some GB, maybe get troop damage also. Either way though, I think we'll probably do that for Warships. I can't be bothered with anything main-based now. Not after a crab. It was nice tribes though. You know what, we can do Hammerman. I don't want to ruin my tree base. Hammerman. So we'll move these guys here. Statues out. This space now is pretty okay. Should we keep that saved? And we have the best defense engravings. Life Drain and Mind Control. Yeah, we can do Hammerman. Scorchers mentioned. Yeah, some people were having like warship issues. I tried reinstalling or let it just sit there on the loading screen for like a few minutes. I've heard it works after that. Hammerman is really satisfying now. Even just 2 times speed. Having like bunkers and garrison and all these extra garrison gadgets from her spending sprees. Mind control, life drain, like all that. Look, we got our Scorchers coming to fight him. Well, that died fast. But yeah, I think the season start wasn't too bad. I don't know how you guys liked it. Again, I think it's a little slower, but I think it's more chill, And like not really frustrating. Like not like the Mindfuck season or anything. I have concerns about Scorchers. Even 87 and barely any GB left. Well, remember that season, we had 110 GB, so 90 isn't that far extra, but I get your point. Especially in 4 engines, we only have 40 GB. So a better thing is some other people to like use them and be the guinea pigs. I mean, if they work for me, then you'll find it on stream. Tomorrow, probably. But also realize that if you want to play the long game, you're not gonna get anything. Maybe just go towards, I don't know, 5 engine. Oh, that's true. We did have the Power Surge that season. I guess we'll find out. Maybe if you want Cryo Bomb, you want to wait until 5 and then get it. Just avoid that Scorcher tax. Personally, I'm okay taking it even if Scorchers aren't good. Just because that's a little easier. Yeah, no speed serum, no fun. And I think it makes sense why we have speed serum and Cryo Bomb. Because like those are 2 status effects for the elite bomber. You can like serum your Scorchers or bombers, whatever, use the elite bomber, get a few extra seconds. Look at all of our troop versus troop action. Hey, that could be. Alright, well that's Hammerman done. Alright, we're pretty solid with that. Should we do an upgrade? That's fine. And actually, we're pretty good. So Lightbringer's gonna... Ooh, what's Kegmeister doing? Maybe that base is good for 17. Either way, you know, been at it for almost 5 hours. That same path, the rank 1 accounts also like hit 11. And I think, yeah. But getting rifles, flare, straight to building health seems pretty solid. And now just deciding what to get after. So, probably wrap things up. I don't know if Knockout is still here, stream guest.
I am still here,
You
dude.
are still-
I'm just tryharding so much.
No,
I'm
you
sorry
should.
for
You hit gold too, right? So, nice job.
yeah. I'm a new current highest for me at least. I still haven't gotten TD or flare, so
Nice.
if I can push this, if I can just grind it out, then yeah, maybe I'll be first to you know.
Sure. I think I got pretty good season start.
Definitely.
And yeah, I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. If it's Scorchers, we'll do maybe tomorrow. If it's something else, we'll figure it out. But we'll wrap things up. So thanks for watching, and we'll see